But then there are others who say, look, this same government, if they do things without consulting anyone, they'll be criticized for it. So what is wrong with getting the buy-in of an important group like CSOs before you take a move? That's the debate. Today we'll get into it, try and figure out whether or not the president is stalling by calling for all these meetings, or whether he's doing the right thing by calling for a buy-in before he takes action.
Kojo, the question is, do we all know what it takes? What has to be done in dealing with illegal mining? I think the last year, many of us agreed on what had to be done in the build-up to election 2024.
You're talking about state of emergency.
State of emergency and other things that we said was necessary. What has changed? Can't we do the very things we've believed at the time were necessary? Anyway, we'll find out more here on the Super Morning Show.
Yes, we will. Also, people are still talking about Sam George's negotiation skills after he's come away from the negotiation table with DSTV with some packages.
Yeah, because, DSTV, the head of corporate affairs, has been talking about how this is for a 3-month period.
Yep.
So, Sam George also admits there's a price review committee that will meet every 3 months. But the question really is, this package, do I get the impression that after those 3 months, we'll probably get back to business as usual? And this whole talk about reduction, we've seen in other countries, you've seen other places, there's some form of reduction also. Why are we having to deal with this? These are questions I would seek answers to here on the Super Morning Show.
And there's one more thing we're going to talk about today, isn't there?
Yeah, if you like politics, if you're interested in who leads the NPP as chairman, not as flag bearer, the NPP's leader as chairman, Boakye Chairmanting Ejaku has declared his intention to be the chairman of the opposition New Patriotic Party. What does that mean, first of all, for those who are in the race? Secondly, what does it mean for the NPP? And thirdly, what does it mean for the country? Because the NPP is the largest opposition party. In fact, there are those who say Ghana runs a 2-party state. So if you have someone like Boakye Ejaku wanting to become leader of the NPP as chairman, how can that in itself shape our politics? Bearing in mind that in 2016 he was the director of policy for the Akufo-Addo campaign.
Indeed. Of course, we'll do all the analysis here. We'll even talk about who he might be going up against. Right? Yeah, we'll get into all of that today on the Super Morning Show. It's a show you don't want to miss. So if you're already tuned in, call someone, tell them to make the same good decision you just did. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. Good morning, Ghana. Hey, don't forget, you can call us, you can send through your text messages and WhatsApps to 05511111997, and you can certainly post on X with the hashtag JoySMS. Let's know what you're thinking about all these as the conversation erupts.
Let them know, say, bad man, I am blessed. I never fear no man, even though I walk to the valley of death. Oh, let them know, say, they can't touch my destiny. They can't come sit next to me. Them or them hits me, I go higher, higher, higher. Over me, over. Let thy wings over me. Oh, I'm anointed from the head to the toe, man, anointed. Let thy wings over me. Oh, I'm anointed from the head to the toe, man, anointed. Let them know, say, man, I'm blessed. Let them know, say, man, I'm blessed. Oh, let them know, say, man, I'm blessed. Oh, let them know, say, man, I'm be under the curse. Many men, them I won't make a fall. Jaja guide me, so I stand tall.
Joy 99.7 FM.
The river inside flow like a fountain. Who Jah bless, let no man curse, let no man curse. Who Jah bless. If you want try me, try me. If you want try me, Jah strike me. Over me, over. Let thy wings over me.
Hashtag Stop Galamsey now. Good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM here in Accra, also on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, and all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates, also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, Communications Minister Sam George dismisses population myth in DSTV prize and debate as new packages take effect today.
For those who make that uninformed argument that Nigeria's price is low simply because of the numbers of the population there, they're not speaking from fact.
Also coming up, dismissal at the top of punishments for KNUST SHS assistant headmaster seen in viral video fondling a female student if found guilty.
We are not able to work with somebody whose dignity, whose integrity, whose moral standards cannot be trusted.
We'll hear from the GSPR. Meanwhile, Afayeli students brave the White Volta canoe crossings without life jackets to reach school in Nawani in the northern region.
Using the canoe to school is very scary. Some time ago, we witnessed a canoe capsize. People also drowned.
Details of that coming up shortly in business.
Prices of petroleum products set to go up by as much as 4% per litre beginning today as oil marketing companies link increase to recent pressure on the city. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And also, NPP's Bono Regional Chairman Kwame Abronya agrees to face party's disciplinary committee but insists proceedings must be broadcast live. These and more with me, Mamiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Don't go away. Communications Minister Sam George is challenging the long-held belief that Ghana's DSTV subscription costs are linked to market size. On PM Express last night, he argued that population has no bearing on pricing, pointing out that smaller markets like Liberia would pay less than Ghana, while countries with populations similar to ours, like Angola, paid around $30. His comments follow a breakthrough deal between government and MultiChoice Africa that takes effect today, promising Ghanaian subscribers 33 to 50% more value for their money, an offer he describes as unmatched.
It's not an issue of just market sizes. Because if it was an issue of market sizes, the analysis you did, you should check how much Liberia is paying. Liberia has a population of 5 million people. That's the population of Accra. Before we got this intervention, Liberia was paying less than us. Angola has a similar population to Ghana, as about 33 million people. Angola was paying in the region of about $30. So for those who make that uninformed argument that Nigeria's price is low simply because of the numbers of the population there, then they haven't followed through. They're speaking from sentiment and what they have heard people say on social media. They're not speaking from fact.
Communications Minister Sam George. Now, the Ghana Education Service says it will not hesitate to dismiss the assistant headmaster of KNUST Senior High School, a formal probe which has already begun, confirms allegations of molestation against him. In a viral video, Charles Akwesi Edu is seen fondling the breast of a female student, an act the service says breaches its code of ethics. He has already been removed from post and prohibited from entering the school. Head of Public Affairs at GES Daniel Faye says disciplinary action will be determined by investigations.
Indeed, dismissal, that is not even in contention. However, we also know that issues involving sexual misconduct, with the Ghana Education Service, we can go as much as the code of conduct will permit us. If he is found guilty, indeed, we are not able to work with somebody whose dignity, whose integrity, whose moral standards cannot be trusted.
Students in the Afayeli community, Kumbunku district of the northern region, continue to face a dangerous daily travel to their school in Nawani. The journey becomes particularly threatening during the rainy season when they must cross the White Volta by canoe. Alarmingly, these young students make this river crossing without the safety of life jackets, exposing them to the dangers of the deep waters. Joy News recently captured these children navigating the risk to the school. There's more on the following report.
It's a Monday morning and children from the Afayili are heading to school. Education is a lifeline, but getting to school is a risky journey for these ones. The canoe is the only way to cross, but it's a fragile vessel in a powerful river. The community has just one canoe that sometimes the children themselves have to ferry across. Speaking to Joy News, Swale Abdulbaki said they are scared having to cross each day to school.
Using the canoe to school is very scary. Some time ago, we witnessed a canoe capsize. People also drowned.
Another student, Imoru Hikma, said they have encountered snakes in the water, which is sometimes very scary.
The canoe is leaking and the seats are not also in good shape, making it so scary.
The assembly member for the area, Abubakar Memunatu, said it's become difficult for parents to release their children to navigate these waters to school.
When they come and the one who is going to paddle the canoe is not there, they can't go to school. So it is a lot of challenges for me for Afayira.
Martina Bagri with that report. A government has described Ghana's participation in the 80th UN General Assembly as highly successful and projecting the country to the center of global discourse. Speaking at the airport shortly after President Mahama and his delegation returned from New York, Government Communications Minister Felix Kwakye Fosu said the president's engagements went beyond his address to the assembly.
He had bilateral discussions with the President of France, His Excellency Emmanuel Macron, on a wide range of issues bordering on relations between the two countries. He also held bilateral discussions with the Secretary General of the United Nations. He also launched what is known as the Accra Reset. To sum up, I would say that this has been a highly successful trip to the United Nations General Assembly. It is one that will go down in history and place Ghana at the center of important discussions around the world.
Vice President Professor Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman's day's working visit to the Ashanti region committed to the completion of stalled and near-complete market projects in the region. There's more on the following report.
The Vice President visited stalled market project site at Mamponte and Krofrom. She also visited victims of the recent Swami market fire. Professor Jane Opoku-Agyeman assured traders of the government's commitment to complete all stalled market projects across the country. The Vice President indicated that measures are being put in place to ensure the disbursement of District Assembly Common Fund support market projects.
Say District Assembly Common Fund, say Special Fund, say the one here, say 90. No baby, and what be a Yakoshaba, no, say, Uncle Baba have you not a Ghana Koso. Your best baby, you're not
Ashanti Regional Minister Dr. Frank Amoah touted efforts made by the NDC government to complete market projects in the Ashanti region.
Papa, His Excellency John Mahama, enter the friend no more. Mexican do one to Mimra assemblies, no, so we have to India and Wajuma. Because about this street, no. Yama made in a nice inform say, you're making sure say a 25%. You're about committing the DSTV our district to be.
Now, NPP's Bono Regional Chairman Kwame Bafo, popularly known as Abronya, says he will honor the party's disciplinary committee summons, but is demanding full transparency. Invited by the party's General Secretary to face the committee, Abronya insists the proceedings must be made open to the public and broadcast live. My colleague Daryl Kwal joins me in studio with more from Abronya's press statement. Daryl, what does he say?
Well, he indicates his full preparedness and willingness to appear before the committee to comprehensively lay bare and substantiate the quote antichrist actions and inactions of Kennedy Japan, which has undermined the cohesion and integrity of the party. Since the referral was made public, he is therefore proposing the sittings of the committee be conducted openly and broadcast live so that the rank and file of the MPP may have the opportunity to witness at first hand the manifest, again, his quote antichrist posture and conduct of Kennedy Japan.
Thank you, Daryl. Meanwhile, the party's Deputy General Secretary Haruna Mohammed argued that the said request cannot be granted by the party executives.
It is within the purview of the committee to decide whether to grant the wish of Abronye or not to grant. It is not within the power of the National executive committee or the national leadership of the party to determine that. So the committee certainly, if this is submitted formally to them, they will certainly look at it. However, an invitation for Abonye to appear before the disciplinary committee will be sent by the disciplinary committee, not the general secretary.
And that's it for this morning's bulletin here on Joe 99.7 FM. I am Amiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. And what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I not change my car. It be the same, right? It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Petroleum premium fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Petroleum, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info, make a fill the gobe too small. Go! Petroleum is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Petroleum. Choose Petroleum, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Are you clapping? Are you giving God the glory? Hallelujah! Every day you wake up shouting, my business is not moving. Customers are not coming. But look, my brother, my sister, who are you deceiving? Have you smiled today? Do you have the confidence to smile? Your face alone is chasing people away. Yeah! We all know that the problem is not a spiritual problem. The problem is a dental problem. She was saying, use Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste to remove yellow. Somebody shout amen.
Craft your smile with Pepsodent charcoal. It removes stains and whitens teeth. This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Ghana, are you ready? The biggest health walk is coming up again. It's the 9th edition of the Omni-Basic Bank Health Walk, happening on Saturday, October 4th, 2025 at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium, 5:30 a.m. sharp. Come sporty, grab your sneakers, bring your crew, your friends and your family. Let's walk, let's vibe, let's jama and keep fit together. Plus, exhibition stands from our partners with discounts waiting just for you. Omni-Basic Bank Health Walk. Better health starts here. Omni-Basic Bank Health Walk. Energy, fitness, fun. Don't miss it or else at Tassa. For more information, call us on 030-708-6000. Omni-Basic Bank. Not just another bank.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
huge! Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Change starts with clean hands. Our hands are busy every day. Cooking jollof in the kitchen, buying wache at the market, helping children at school, or enjoying TZ with friends. But germs can make us sick. That's why we must wash our hands with soap and running water at the right times. Before you eat, wash your hands. Before you cook, wash your hands. After the toilet, wash your hands. Before and after changing your sanitary pads, wash your hands. After cleaning baby, wash your hands. After cough or sneeze, wash your hands. Clean hands wash away germs that can cause diarrhea, flu and other infections, and they are essential for menstrual hygiene management. Remember, change starts with clean hands.
This message is brought to you by the SHARE Project and made possible with the generous support of Global Affairs Canada.
Thank you.
Yes, we thank Global Affairs Canada for their support.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing, man?
I'm good. You?
Yeah, Charlie. Not enough sleep. I was tossing and turning. I had a weird dream.
What do you dream about? Mind sharing?
Oh, nothing sensible. Just a weird dream.
One of those weird dreams.
In which I was arguing with a friend of mine. I don't even remember what about. But it kept me awake. It's one of those. Afterwards, you struggle to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Anyways.
I'm tired. Anyway. We are here. We have work to do. And the president says that CSOs should come so they talk.
Talk?
Yeah.
What's there to talk about?
Oh. I mean, don't you consult stakeholders before you
We've
take
been doing
action?
That a lot. And nothing new comes out of it, right?
No, the president wants to consult. Allow him to consult.
Okay, maybe he'll get new information once he engages the CSOs.
Or maybe he wants a chance to convince them
that there's no need for a state of emergency.
About his plan for fighting galamsey.
Okay.
Maybe,
just maybe.
I mean, the CSOs are actually saying, look, enough talk, you know what to do, go and do it.
Yes.
But do you think they'll turn up? Like, will they come for the meeting?
I guess out of respect for the president and for the cause, they would still want to convince him to change course, whatever plan it is, to think like they are doing right now. Hopefully something comes out of it. I don't know.
We know CSOs. I wish I could go to the meeting. I like to be there.
Yeah.
You're CSO.
Yeah. Are we?
I don't know.
Yeah.
The 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, Your Story Matters, and Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. For the Joy Business Report coming up now, our thanks go to Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. Right, trumpets.
All right. Is that it? No, that's Drive Safe. All right.
What's that?
Your LPM.
Oh, okay. What happened there? Anyway, whose trumpets?
Who do we sound? Do we encourage the president and the CSOs because they're talking?
They're talking that we say they shouldn't be talking.
Well, I don't know.
It's a tough one.
It's a tough one. It's the 1st of October. Should we trumpet October?
What has October done for you?
It's the 10th month of the year and the last quarter.
You just go here. You want to be trumpeted. Well,
But exciting month
you
to
don't know
come,
what it
Kojo.
holds in store. Yeah, well, I mean, yes, it's it happens to be Cancer Month. It's something that we're going to be talking about quite extensively on the show. Cancers are a big problem, and of course, the Mahama Cares initiative was designed for non-communicable diseases, which includes cancers.
You see, we're getting somewhere.
Lots of people suffer from it. So maybe we should give cancer victims some vim this morning.
Vim
for fighting so hard, staying on their feet in spite of all the hardships of the disease.
Of the
right?
disease.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the trumpet is brought to us by ECG. We are ever so happy to have them on board.
Yes,
check out their app and their website
Yeah.
for all the information and all the details you need.
So, for the resilient cancer patients of Ghana,
More vim this month of October.
trumpets! Who's playing that thing?
Guys.
Is it just us here? Oh, what's going
We
on?
didn't even notice.
Oh, here comes somebody. Okay.
Frank.
Shall we try again, Frank? Frank.
All right.
Frank.
So for all the cancer patients, we are wishing you well. We are hoping for healing for you. Fingers crossed. Never lose hope.
Stay strong.
Stay strong.
You are our role models.
Yes.
We love you.
Trumpets. And hello, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, prices of petroleum products set to go up by as much as 4% per litre beginning today as oil marketing companies link increase to recent pressure on the city. Also coming up, Ghana's cocoa deliveries to warehouses in August quadruples compared to same period last year. We'll tell you more. Plus, IMF to scrutinize operations of Gold Board and its impact on the economy. Details coming up. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us this morning. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidon on KT Radio. Now, prices of petroleum products are expected to go up significantly per litre today. This is based on data that guides pricing of oil marketing companies. Here's more.
Based on the data that guides the pricing of various oil marketing companies, the price of petrol could go up by more than 2% per litre from today, the end of this week. Diesel, on the other hand, could also be adjusted by 3.41% per litre. However, a kilogram of LPG may be adjusted by more than 4%. Most of the oil marketing companies have told Joy Business the hike is being impacted by the recent pressure on the Ghana cedi and the marginal increase in the price of crude oil on the international market. Some of the major oil marketing companies just last week and even yesterday increased prices of petrol at the pumps. Therefore, one is not sure whether these major oil firms may again move to increase prices this week.
Meanwhile, the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers has described the development as unfortunate and worrying. Executive Secretary Duncan Amoah says the Bank of Ghana may have to act fast to halt the city's depreciation.
The city clearly is a source of concern, especially to the petroleum market. If you have to recoup so much to be able to pay the same level of importation cover or debt, then you simply are going to have to pass on to consumers. And I think that even the oil marketing companies themselves are not happy, BDCs are not happy. But there's got to be some solution, and I am happy to hear that the BOG is stepping into the market with some 300 million US intervention. We hope that within the next 2 weeks, it would be able to stabilize something and be able to get us out of the woods with these sustained increases. I do not think that a third spot of increase for second window, October, would be a good thing.
Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana, Winston Amoah. Now be prepared to pay a little more for the electricity consumed beginning today. This is because the new quarterly tariffs for various utilities take effect on today, actually, October 1. Now, the electricity consumers will pay 1.14% more per unit consumed. However, there's some big relief for consumers of water as they will not be paying any increase. Now, some businesses have raised serious concerns about these hikes, insisting it would worsen the applied. In other news, Ghana's cocoa deliveries to warehouses in August more than quadrupled compared to the same period last year, as an early start to the season seems to have provided quick cash for farmers. The following report has more.
Data from Bloomberg show that cocoa beans arrival in the 4 weeks ending September 4th with 50,440 metric tons compared to about 11,000 tons delivered in the same period in 2024. Ghana this year decided to start its cocoa season in August, 2 months ahead of the date announced in previous seasons. The Ghana Cocoa Board and the Ministry of Finance before the start of the season increased prices by 4.2% to about 3,228 cedis per 64 kilogram bag for the 2025-2026 season. Some analysts believe the move will lower the incentive to smuggle beans to other countries in the region where prices are higher. Bloomberg analysis shows that the market is watching supplies from the Ghana in the Ivory Coast after a series of back-to-back poor harvests for the huge global shortage that sent New York futures soaring to a record last year.
Now, economist Professor Peter Korte has described as prudent government's pledge to fiscal discipline post IMF program completion. Ghana is set to end the IMF program in May next year. However, there are concerns about prudent spending after completion of the program. But Professor Korte says the country cannot afford to lose it this time around.
It looks like we tend to perform better under an IMF condition than when we are on our own. I think that's a sad situation. Let's reverse this. The IMF is a partner, which is good, but to the extent that we cannot take the hard choices, we cannot be fiscal disciplined, and I hope and pray that we would learn from this and then post IMF program, or would be for fiscal discipline, so that we don't find ourselves borrowing all the time to finance our expenditures. We have to ensure that there is value for money in spending. We have to ensure that we live within our means. There are a lot of unemployed, but we need to be careful as we manage our resources for posterity's sake.
Economist Professor Peter Korte, meantime, the operations of Gold Board will come under scrutiny by the visiting IMF team as part of the ongoing 5th program review. Here are highlights of some of the issues in the following report.
The IMF is turning its attention to Gold Board because of its impact on Bank of Ghana's operations as well as the country's international reserves. Gold Board is expected to play a very important role in government's plan to centralize the supervision of the export and licensing of gold as well as value addition in the country. During the 2-week mission visit, the IMF team, led by Ruben Atoyan, will be seeking to get some understanding on the expected risk of the operations of Gold Board to the Ghanaian economy. Again, what steps is government taking to deal with illegal small-scale mining, popularly known as galamsey? The IMF team will be pushing for some answers because of its impact on Ghana's program with the fund going forward. Again, many will be looking forward to the IMF's verdict on how government is handling the galamsey issue and the future of Gold Board.
Turning to some other news, more stakeholders in the financial sector have backed the World Bank's call for government not to consider returning to the international capital market anytime soon. The bank cautioned that Ghana must resist the temptation of rushing back, arguing that credibility cannot be rebuilt through fresh borrowing. Supporting the call, head of finance at Melbourne Capital, Nelson Kojo Akoto, said it is time for government to rather focus on improving domestic revenue.
Going back to the international capital market should not be an option for now. 1, seal the leakages in revenue, mobilize enough domestic revenue, and control your expenditure. Fiscal prudence is key in managing an economy, because if your total revenue is 10 Ghana cedis and you are spending 15 Ghana cedis, where are you getting the money from? Always you realize that every year we keep on, outweighing or overpassing our revenue target, but we continue registering a fiscal deficit every year. So I think that this is not the time to go back to the international capital market. We need to manage our debt to the extent that our debt to GDP ratio should be within the internationally accepted, framework.
Head of Finance at Melbourne Capital, Nelson Kojo Akoto. The Tema in Pakadan Railway services are expected to be opened today for passengers. The Transport Minister, who announced this during the accountability series, indicated that the services are coming back after completing work on an accident on the lines last year. He said that government plans to modernize and expand the railway infrastructure for fleet and passenger services, creating jobs, boosting the local economy and fostering trade. Now, beyond the bright lights and cutting-edge equipment, it's people who make Bethel Dental Clinic truly who make Bethel Dental Clinic truly exceptional. In this episode of the Joy Business Van, we hear directly from the dentists, the skilled professionals combining technology, technique, and a personal touch to transform patient care in Ghana. From routine checkups and cosmetic dentistry to orthodontics and advanced surgical procedures, Bethel Dental Clinic is redefining oral healthcare in Ghana. At the core of their practice, a commitment to innovation using digital x-rays, intraoral scanners, and modern techniques to deliver faster, safer, and more accurate results.
So, I'm Dr. Junaid Akhtar Sheikh. I am an endodontist. I'm a root canal specialist here at Bethel Dental Clinic. So, what we have here is a dental microscope. Okay. So, the dental microscope has ushered us into an era of precision, comfort, and enhanced healthcare. So with the help of the microscope, it enhances the magnification and it helps us to improve the actual quality of the oral healthcare.
All right, full episode 1 p.m. right after the Joy Business Report, 5 p.m. on Business Live on the Joy News channel. The Ghana Telecoms and Digital Chamber has appointed a former director of Guinness Ghana, Sylvia Osankuma, as the new chief executive of the firm. The telecoms expert takes over from Dr. Engineer Ken Ashbe, whose tenure came to an end in June this year. Osankuma holds an MBA in management from Coventry University, UK, a public policy analysis certification from the London School of Economics, and a leading sustainable cooperation certification from the University of Oxford Side Business School. And before we go, a look at the markets. Crude oil declined marginally to $66 a barrel. Gold increased by $9 to open trading at $3,867 an ounce. Cocoa lost more than $200 is trading this morning at $6,749 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedi 70 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound at 17 cedi 7 pesos. A euro going for 14 cedis 91 pesos. A forex bureau is quoting the dollar 13 cedis 80 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwab. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Kojo Yankson and the team. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, so I think Aaron has taken money from the choir, so because these days
which choir is he featuring this morning?
Elevation. Is it Elevation Worship?
Okay.
Yes.
A good one.
Yes. They're good. They're very good.
Very good. Yes.
Yeah. So this one is called Praise.
All right.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Yes. Aaron has to account to us though for the solid. that's a good one. Hello, Kojo. Hello, Blessed. How are you doing?
Good morning, Kojo. How are you?
A day for you.
Morning, Kojo. And then they watch say, "Oh, you Cape Coaster."
Sound.
Oh boy, Wesley girls, Carlos. Live pure, speak true, right, wrong. Follow the king.
Follow the king, innit?
Hey, Kojo Yankson.
Yeah. My sisters went to get here, so
Charlie,
I mean,
please put the camera on him
fitting.
and zoom that thing.
It's only fitting.
Yes.
My sister Jenny is actually in town from London, so let's call this a celebration of my.
Okay.
My
Are we
big
going to have
sister's
lunch
life.
with her?
Actually, yes. Today, dinner, not lunch.
Dinner,
yes.
Dinner. They are eating for Fufuni Banku, so lunch is always best.
How can you be thinking of Fufuni Banku this early morning?
Because you have to eat local.
That I agree.
You have to eat local. On my way to work, I was watching how the Netherlands, with a very small land space, is the second biggest exporter of food, and how we in Ghana are eating from there. I'm like, if we ate more fufu and all those things, you don't have to be importing all these things.
First, let's solve the galamsey.
Important.
Let's stop poisoning our own food.
Very,
then
very
we
important.
can start eating and exporting it.
Thank you, Safuhin.
Piao.
Safuhin of the Brofuma Safu group.
Thank you.
Nana Kojo Abadze.
Intingi the first.
Okay.
My people, thank you.
But you know, the last time I saw Wesley Girls, you know, when we were young, it looked so far away from Cape Coast.
Yeah, but it's just down the road.
This is very close.
Yeah.
You know, these days it's so close. Just around the corner somewhere. Anyway,
let's bring you the Drive Safe campaign.
Yeah.
It's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. Yes, so the chamber is also on the Drive Safe campaign. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the roads and your hands on the steering wheel. Be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. So this week I've been talking about roads I used on my last journey, right? And today I want to talk about the Kaswa Road. It is every contractor's responsibility that while they construct a road, they make options available for road users. I don't think the contractor there is doing that. I didn't see road signs showing maybe areas that has danger. I didn't see anything. There were broken down vehicles on the road, and at a point I thought that the contractor could use some of their heavy duty machinery to move some of those vehicles off the road to allow traffic to move freely. I engaged some people and some drivers who use that road on the regular, and they said it's a regular occurrence. And I think that for a road which is part of the Trans-African Highway and is under construction, we need to anticipate these things, and we need to put in place strategies to always move broken down vehicles to allow free movement. Also, let us create other access routes, like I recommended for the other one, the Dawenya Road, so people can move easily. It doesn't make sense that the small Buduburam area, people sometimes spend 2 hours, 3 hours in traffic, 4 hours. It doesn't make sense anywhere just because it's a construction site. No, that's not what we are taught in school. That's not industry standard. So let's invest in those alternative routes so people can move easily. I shouldn't spend 5 hours to get to Cape Coast.
Yeah.
When I used to do 1 hour 30 minutes.
Why
just because we have a construction activity
cry?
ongoing.
Why did they start constructing such a long stretch of the road at the same time?
Sometimes, if the project is big, moving in machines, deploying, mobilizing, and everything helps you to manage cost, and also it's what do you call it? You, the economist, when you do something in large numbers.
Economies of scale.
Economies of scale. Sometimes it helps.
I mean, the issue about moving in equipment, that makes sense, but you don't have to actually dig up all of the road at once. Every contractor I know on a road does it in bits. You take one lane, you finish it, then you do the other lane, you go take some 100 meters at a time, so that you never disrupt more people than you have to.
Depending on the area and the scale of works too. If you go to that area, there are some areas that they had to cut. There are some areas that they had to fill. So the cut and fill activity is complementary once you are cutting certain areas and you need to fill, you need to cut this place and come and fill it. So it's complementary. So you can understand a little bit. You understand?
This is not the first road that has been constructed in Ghana.
Anyway, guys, we'll come back to this.
We will. Let's get on with it.
Let's get to a dry. I'll say it right. It's brought to us by Kingdom Books at Kingdom Quality and Affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either. I say either.
Today, I would like us to learn the rule of the. It's one of the simplest, most commonly used English words, but there are some rules to the use of the. For example, when do you say the and when do you say the? There's a simple way to remember when to use which. If the following word starts with a vowel, you say the apple, the egg, the island or the Indian, the orange, the umbrella. There is, however, one exception to this rule. If the U at the beginning of the following word is pronounced with a Y sound instead of a sound, like union or unit, then you go back to using the unicorn, the universe. This is because the Y sound at the beginning of the word comes from the consonant Y. Here's a bonus rule. You can also use the when you want to emphasize the unique or definitive nature of something compared to others. So you would say, he's not just an East Legon dentist, he is the East Legon dentist. So that is how you say it right. With love from the Kojo Yankson.
Usually at this point, Blessed gives a hilarious example of what we've just said, or say it right.
The Kojo Yankson.
You make a very important point. And I think the problem with ye is that when it comes to Union University is the fact that when we went to school and we're being taught vowels and consonants, we said A is a vowel, then E, I, O, U, these letters of the alphabet, these letters. But when it comes to sounds, and when it comes to pronunciation and transcription, you'd realize that a lot of the words that start with U are transcribed with ye, which is not a vowel.
Exactly.
At best, we call it a semi-vowel. And so, the last time I talked about English having over 20 vowels, and people were surprised because normal studies taught us 5.
Yep.
So please, that was class 1 lessons. When it comes to the vowels.
When you go far into it.
please. So you'd hear university, union. All of these start with ye. U and ye is not a vowel.
No, it isn't.
So don't start with the university. Unless you want to say it is the university, no challenger.
Like University of Cape Coast.
Champion.
That's right.
The best university in Ghana.
The university.
That is not in doubt. It's the best in West Africa.
Absolutely.
Best in Africa.
Yes.
That is not in doubt.
Yes.
Let's get into
the best in what?
In West Africa.
Based on the university
the best
rankings.
In what?
Based on the
West
university
Africa.
rankings.
Yes.
West
UDS
Africa
will not be happy with you this morning.
Oh, UDS studio.
The proper world champions.
Oh, when it comes to football, we all bow to UDS. Yes, but in other things.
But now support you was standing the Bajumba.
That's how you say it, right? Okay, the news review now, brought to you by Syntex Tanker, you're stronger, you're tough. Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy smile.
Okay, I have the daily guide here this morning. Fuel station owner cries foul over Total Energy standoff. Details when you grab a copy of the daily guide this morning. But guess what? Chairman Muntumi has been speaking about his luxurious vehicles, pointing out that Yoko assists 15 of them. You can find the details and the classification of the various cars.
That's a lot of vehicles for one man.
That's a lot, yeah. And in fact, points to where he's been getting them. But he says aside that, Yoko has decided to just pick up the car. So 15 of them have been seized by Yoko. So that story is on the front page of the Daily Guide this morning. Claims of 3 billion cedis NLA giveaway falls. So some interest groups are now coming into the fray over the Fourth Estate reportage on NLA and the Good Causes Foundation. You might want to find details when you grab a copy of the Daily Guide. Boakye Ejiakor is finally giving us a sense of what he's likely to do with regards to his ambition to run as chairperson of the NPP. Finally, it's official. So it's captured here on the front page of the Daily Guide newspaper. Boakye Ejiakor declares NPP chairmanship bid, and we've seen some flyers making rounds as well. I don't know, Winston, if you've been able to confirm that. That Nana Kumia may want to step into that.
I've seen those flyers too. I haven't been able to confirm that, so I don't want to talk about that. But at least we know of Boakye Ejiakor.
Yeah.
When Boakye Ejiakor went to meet constituency chairman of the NPP, and I know there's a whole thing about chairperson and all, but I'll side with my English language lecturer, Jeffrey Gogovi, who says the idiom is chairman. So let me go with chairman.
Okay.
Yeah. So when he met the chairman of the constituency chairman of the NPP, he was going to pitch his presidential ambition, and they all told him,
"We want you as chairman.
We want you as chairman of the NPP."
That's an interesting one.
So I think that Boakye Ejiakor has listened. There's been a lot of support for him since his declaration yesterday.
Yeah.
What does that mean for others like John Boedu and Chairman Wontumi? I think there are many within the NPP who would agree that Boakye Ejiakor could be in, the likes of Peter Alajete, BJ Darocha, Haruni Seku and Co., who at the time as chairman of the NPP showed what the NPP was all about.
Yeah, Winston, is the reason for which I asked about that of Nana Kumia, because when he steps into that race, that's going to be a very different
it will be.
So we ought to find out from him whether or not he'll be willing to run. Of course, Winston will get us those little feelers in the course of the program. I'm sure Nana Kumia is also listening this morning, so he will get through to us. Kojo, there's the talk about Justice Kolendi and Jakba as well being dragged to the CID. It's over. Some claims that one Oforiata is making to the CID, and so these are some of the stories you'd find when you
petitions and counter petitions.
Yes, of course. Interesting.
Now, if you go to the Ghanaian Times, there's a very, very alarming story, very worrying story. Ghana's water resources decline from 1,900 cubic meters per person in 2016 to 1,500 cubic meters now. This is according to the Water Resources Commission. So between 2016 to 2024, each person has lost 400 cubic meters. That's the story. Now, President holds crunch meeting with CSOs over illegal mining menace this Friday. And Water Aid Ghana launches 18.9 million Ghana cedi wash projects in Upper East region, and German government to help Ghana strengthen regional security. That story is also in the Ghanaian Times. If you go to page 12, that's where the details of the Water Resources Commission story is. I'll be giving you more on that later.
Now, the custodian newspaper for this morning talks about the Justice Kolendi Jakba to face CID of obstruction of justice. Abronya demands live broadcast to prove Ken's anti-party actions. Mentioned traitors among us, 15 Eastern Region Pro Bawumia MP's there, Brian. You know the famous fear delegate. Now, Brian Achampong said that they called him and said, "Oh, Charlie, you know it's politics." So he sent a message to Dr. Bawumia, fear delegate. Now they are asking, they're challenging him to mention the traitors amongst them. Tano North MC fingered in galamsey operations, also on the front page. Then Republic Bank Director Nigel Baptiste retires. Port container traffic reaches highest level in 10 years, and $1 hits 13.7. Now that's on the Forest. I mean, that's Forest Bureau. If you get to the Forest Bureau, for the Interbank, it's about 12.4.
12.4. It appears a number of the newspapers this morning are interested in this whole Brian case. This one comes with a picture of Frank Anodon Brian, Dr. Brian Achampong. He's been daring Brian Achampong to provide evidence of the individual or some of the MPs he claims are just just deceiving Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And of course that story is also on the front page of the Ghanaian Publisher this morning. MPs dare Brian name snitches or apologize. That's the option they are giving to him. And President Mahama drags CSOs into galamsey. Details page 3 of the Ghanaian Publisher. And there's also talk about CID being asked to probe Justice Kolende and Jakpa over alleged plot to derail the Atuforsen trial.
Now, the news center ministers contradict each other on unpaid teachers' salaries. Yesterday the unpaid teachers went on but I saw the video of the Deputy Minister of Finance who said that it will be they will make provisions for them in this year's budget. The budget that will be presented this year for next year. Yes. So that's the story. And AI coding to drive telecom growth. This is according to the CEO of MTN Ghana. Dummy faces CID probe today. An ambulance case, Kolende Japat dragged to CID. And there's also the story of Total Energies and the dealer. The issue to do with the Medina Powerland Total Energies station. The dealer is called Thomas Kofi Class Peters, and his filling station has been shut down for 2 years. And the various newspapers are covering the story and asking for a way forward for both the oil giant and the businessman.
Great. The new publisher this morning, Antichrist candidate Wahala, Abronye won showdown with NPP disciplinary committee aired live on TV and radio. He knows he's not going to get that. But
that's an interesting one.
He knows he's not going to get that. But the KNUST SHS assistant headmaster story is also here. CIBI slums fourth estate over NLA KGL report is also here. The Ghanaian Point is the final one I've got. Gary Nimaku sues Fourth Estate journalist Media Foundation of West Africa for 10 million over lottery bonanza report. Government raises prison feeding allowance from 1 cedi 80 pesos to 5 Ghana cedis after 15 years. And aid dependency is over, put aspirations into action. Mahama tells world leaders as he launches Accra Reset at the 80th UN General Assembly. NPP is in a difficult and delicate situation. That's according to the party's General Secretary, Justin Kodria.
In fact, I'd say Abronye was very smart with his call for a live broadcast because he knew too well that if that proceeding went live, then all of the key issues will be, dissipated into issues of, politics and petty politicking, if you want to call it as such, because then everybody will bring their case. And the foot soldiers will also cut their videos and share online. But anyway.
Does every political party have an Abronye? Who is the Abronye of the NDC?
Anyway, the Accra Times, NPP in search of credibility.
I know you all had one name coming to your mind. You just don't want to say it.
So the Accra Times is also talking about that. NPP in search of credibility chases Bawumia loyalists over reckless comments. So that's Bernard Nchibosiaku, aka Wontumi. Then we have Kwame Abronye, who's known as Abronye DC. And NPA to prosecute defaulters. MIDA is chief coordinator for global grants now. That's the directive from the president. And speaking of illegal mining, fighting illicit drug trafficking is also here, I should say. That's some campaign that NACOC is raging as well. Then we have resetting the judiciary as promised. Mahama hailed for nominating new CJ with no political ties, and slave trade is the greatest crime against Africa. That's according to President Mahama as he cries out to the West and demands reparations. So these are some of the stories you'd find on the front page of the Accra Times.
Shall we go online?
Yep.
Yeah, the online review is brought to you by Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And speaking of Zenith Bank, they are 20 years old. The board, management and staff of Zenith Bank would want to extend their profound gratitude to you, valued customers, partners, stakeholders, and also friends for 20 years of banking excellence. It's been 2 decades of impact and a lifetime of shared growth, and you have been at the heart of that journey. So we say thank you for the unwavering trust, the loyalty, the support. Here's to the next 20 and beyond of even greater possibilities with you. Thank you for banking with us. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest.
My Joe Online, DSTV pricing not about market size, says Communication Minister Sam George. No, we are not regulating social media. Sam George is still speaking on this. US visa restrictions, don't overstay your welcome. Ghana's US mission cautions citizens. And TikTok flies team to Ghana as government GCB bank set a first ever payout channel for content creators. Foreign Ministry has also announced scholarships for training and tertiary education, and so those are stories from Ghanaian Major Online. If you go to citynewsroom.com, galamsey fight Mohammed's measures need collective support. This is Jampo, and Ghanaians are shunning loans, and it's a worry. Here is why. That's an article on City Newsroom. And Sylvia Owusu-Ankoma has been appointed the new CEO of Ghana Telecommunications and Digital Chamber. So that is also there. And from price cuts to bouquet shifts, Ghana's DSTV standoff ends in compromise. GTEC is seeking support not to suppress tertiary institutions. This is Prof. Jinapo speaking. And Ghana to roll out HIV preventive drug in 2026. Those are the stories online.
All right. Well, let's settle for some details then.
Yes, Kojo, I want to give you some details on the water resources story, which is on page 12 of the Ghanaian Times. And the story says that Ghana is facing a sharp decline in its water resources, with water stress levels dropping from 1,900 cubic meters per person in 2016 to 1,500 cubic meters today. This is according to the head of Policy Planning and Research for Water Resources Commission. He addressed a gathering to mark World Rivers Day in Accra yesterday. And I've looked at the latest integrated water management plan of the Water Resources Commission, Kojo. And if you look at this document, which is on their website, it tells us that we had planned to have access to water for the Ghanaian population 80% in 2015, and by 2025 100%. Now Galamsey is destroying our water bodies. How do we get 100% water access to all Ghanaians? Yesterday someone in Sakumono says he hasn't had water for months. It's something we need to worry about.
Yeah, and we will talk about it. Stay with us for that and more. Right now, though, the BBC News is brought to you by Fidelity Bank, Believe with Us, Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
Took control of all her finances. We'll hear how damaging it can be, and as more countries recognise it as a crime, we'll ask what financial institutions could be doing to help.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Coming up from the BBC World Service, The Interview. Conversations with the people shaping our world with me, Justin Rolat, BBC Climate Editor. For this episode of The Interview, I speak to US Energy Secretary Chris Wright. Secretary Wright, like his boss, President Trump, believes the threat from climate change is vastly overstated and the trillions of dollars invested in renewable energy in response have not been money well spent.
Wind power in the United States has been subsidized for 33 years. Isn't that enough? Solar for 25 years. That's enough. You got to be able to walk on your own after 25 to 30 years of subsidies. Together, wind, solar, and batteries are 3% of primary energy in the United States. We've spent a lot of money on them. We haven't got a lot back.
Scientists have hit back, saying many of his claims about climate change are simply wrong. He says to have an open dialogue is great. Chris Wright, hear more on the interview after the news.
Hello, I'm Moira Alderson with the BBC News. A federal government shutdown has come into force in the United States after Democrats and Republicans failed to agree to an extension of funding. Democrats are demanding reverses to healthcare cuts to offer their support. The shutdown, the first since 2019, will carry on until the two parties reach a compromise. But, as Peter Bowes told us from Los Angeles, there's little sign as yet of that happening.
There will have to be a compromise on one side, and at the moment there's no sign of that taking place. And the blame game really started several days ago. The White House on their website has had one of those countdown clocks counting the minutes and the seconds, and as it turned midnight, the message on the website changed to Democrats have shut down the government. So very directly, the White House blaming Democrats. Democrats are saying that it's the Republicans' fault, and the issue at the heart of this is healthcare.
Around 60 people are now known to have died in the central Philippines, which has been rocked by a shallow magnitude 6.9 earthquake. Rescuers on the island of Cebu are researching for survivors trapped beneath buildings in the city of Bogo and San Remigio. The National Disaster Agency in Indonesia says at least 91 people, mostly boys, could be trapped in concrete rubble nearly 2 days after an Islamic school collapsed in East Java. At least 3 are confirmed to have died. The BBC's Astudestra Ajengrastri is at the command centre near the school.
The rescue team is working tirelessly to rescue those trapped. They're using detection tools and thermal drones to locate survivors. The team is racing against the clock to reach the golden time, a critical 3 by 24-hour window to save lives. The rescue team has identified 15 spots where possible bodies are located. 7 are classified as red, where the victims are still responding or communicating and have been given life support, including food, water and oxygen.
Israel's deadly airstrikes on Gaza City have continued while Hamas reviews President Trump's plan to end the war. Local reporters said civil defense rescuers were hit while responding to an Israeli attack on a school that was being used as a shelter. Here's Yolande Nell from Jerusalem.
The clock is ticking for Hamas to respond to President Trump's peace plan, while a senior Hamas figure told the BBC it served Israel's interests and that the group was likely to reject it. Arab and Turkish mediators are understood to be pressing for a positive response. In Israel, the Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu told a government meeting that the US framework achieved all Israeli war objectives. But his key far-right ally Itamar Ben-Gvir is said to have called the plan dangerous and full of holes.
World News from the BBC. European leaders are attending a summit in the Danish capital Copenhagen today amid heightened security after a series of airspace breaches by drones. Several countries have sent Denmark support, including anti-drone technology. Recent unexplained drone sightings have led to the temporary closure of several European airports, including Copenhagen's. Suspicion has fallen on Russia, though it denies involvement. Workers in Greece are staging a 24-hour general strike expected to bring much of the country to a standstill. It's been organised in opposition to labour reforms by the Conservative government, who want to change rules to allow 13-hour workdays. Among those striking will be transport workers, teachers, hospital staff and civil servants. At least 9 people, including 1 child, have died in Odessa in Ukraine after a heavy rainstorm struck the city. The mayor said that Odessa had received 2 months' worth of rain in just 7 hours. Rescuers worked overnight to evacuate hundreds of people from flooded areas. The severe weather adds to challenges faced by Ukraine's emergency services as the country continues to endure attacks from Russia. A UN report says Switzerland's glaciers have lost 25% of their volume in a decade. It said the rapid melting of the ice was contributing to instability across the mountains, leading to increased landslides and rockfall. More details from Imogen Folks.
The United Nations named 2025 the year of the glacier, hoping to draw attention to their importance to our environment. But the latest figures reveal that Switzerland's glaciers lost 3% of their volume this year alone. A winter with little snow, followed by an exceptionally hot June, meant the glaciers began to melt earlier than usual. A relatively cool and wet July saved the bigger glaciers, but 1,000 smaller Swiss glaciers have already disappeared.
That's the latest. BBC News.
Hello, I'm Justin Rolat, BBC
Africa presents the 4th edition of the International Customer Service Summit 2025, celebrating Customer Service Week across the globe. Theme: Unlocking Customer Loyalty Through Proactive and Predictive Service. Happening on the 10th of October at Tang Palace Hotel, 9 a.m. sharp. Rates: 1,500 Ghana cedis in person and 500 Ghana cedis virtual or online. Keynote speaker: Dr. Emmanuel Day-to-me. For registration, call us on 020-009-5070 or 0242-861-098. ICAS, empowering excellence, igniting profits. Partners: Green Trek Tours, Alphamas, Elavine Consorts, Ghana Tourism Authority, Ghana Tourism Development Company, Ghana Hotels Association, Stains, M-Notify, Eastart, Soul Impact. Sponsors: the African Regent Hotel, Leather on Call GH. Media partners: Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Business, Joy Prime, GBC and GH1.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance Customers, hey! Glyco Life Damwasi, more peerful, ya sumo e konfinshe duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye Damwasi, ne ya simuse, ye de Glyco Life app abba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yankita hudie, ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Seseyidie, uye Glyco Life ejuan koswo, ana Glyco Life enidaswa customer, hia se obenya adansidie krata, chese wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hia ni se, ube downloadu Glyco Life app no, ana ye agenta, ya tituom abefu kwanso, ebe buawo, mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours, ebre, any baby a wobia. Ubetumi etua wuntie ni ama Glyco. Anampo ubetumi ajusika every Glyco nchen abefu kwanso. Sanshishe edi asumdwe ebebre Glyco Life edwedifo. Baby a wo any ebrebia. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? The money you've earned, the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, we'll help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244-644048. I repeat, or call 0244-644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 050-141-8622 or 050-859-8931 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Yo, Pain, you ready? Yeah. Man, let's lock and load. Yeah. Just blaze. Yeah. No, turn me up. Hey, I think we got one. Yeah. Here we go.
Tell me, what do you see when you're looking at me? Whoa, whoa.
Coffee in your cup.
Whoa,
Joy on the
listen to
set.
beat.
The
What a
morning
destiny
show is
be.
always
Whoa, whoa. I've been through the pain and the sorrow, the struggle is nothing but love. Nothing but love. Soldier, a rider, a ghetto survivor, and all the above. 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 All the stuff. Really, what do you see when you looking at me? See me come up from nothing, see me living my dreams. I done been to the bottom, I done suffered a lot. I deserve to be rich, headed straight to the top. Look how I rap for the block, look how I rap for the hood. I get nothing but love now when I come to the hood. Getting this fortune and fame, money make all of us change. The new Benz is all white, call it John McCain. How the heck did you stop me? Why the world would you try? I go hard forever, that's just how I'm designed. That's just how I was built. See the look in my eyes, you take all of this from me, and I'm still gonna survive. You get truth from me, but these rappers gon' lie. I'm a part of these streets till the day that I die. I went out of the haters, man, that I finally done made it. Take a look, and you can tell that I'm destined for greatness. Tell me, what do you see when you look at charge. Picture you beating the odds. Picture you willing to bleed. Picture you wearing the scar. Thank you for making me struggle. Thank you for making me grind. I perfected my hustle. Tell me the world ain't mine. You've been seeing me lately. I'm a miracle, baby. I refuse to lose. This was the ghetto that made me. I put that on my father. Trying to hope for tomorrow. When I think that I can, I envision Obama. I envision them diamonds. I envision Ferraris. If the world was perfect, oh my behind me. Ain't you happy I made it? Man, I'm making a statement. Take a look and you can tell that I'm destined for greatness.
I'm out on the block. I hustle hard cause it's all the same. They know, and you know that grind don't stop. Just cause I rose to the top. And everybody knows my name. They know, still grinding, still hustling. No more pain, no more suffering. My ladies and my shorties and my dogs. Get that dance in the sun, in the love. It's all the above, all the above, all the
All the above, all the above, all the above. Good tune there. T-paining it.
What's the title of this song?
Pardon.
What's the title of the song?
All the above.
All the above. But so what do you hear?
I hear all the above.
When you listen to the song, what do you hear? Do you hear all the above or all the above?
All the above. What is there now,
Kojo is hearing the tree version. Kojo is like Rasmuku. You know Rasmuku? The guy who said King James version. Is all is tree, everything, you know, all the thing you hear is tree and everything. So English, it says English, the English actually copied tree.
Wow. Okay. There was a clip of some guy, you know, who was also hearing something interesting when he played "Work It" by Missy Elliott.
Yes.
You know, there's a bit where they where something and reverse it, and he says in Sri Lanka mikununi and adimu.
But Kojo, when you hear the song that you were was going to be your second song at the Embassy Pleasure, Smooth Criminal, what do you hear?
I hear Smooth Criminal. You've been here.
In those days, he had planned the song. So I've forgotten the first song.
Kojo,
but number 2 was Smooth Criminal.
He's lying.
Then number 3 is On a Raga Tip. And his bonus song was Sonny Achiba. No, that one Achiba had not even come. This was in the early 90s.
you see people, your propaganda is not even working.
But you know, on a more serious note, Slim Buster's next album, he has to feature you.
As what?
As a dancer, of course. As a collaborator. You know, last time, let me say good morning to Johnny Dazi. I met him in Axim for the Axim Kundum. He told me how you could dance and even climb walls when you were in secondary school.
Hey, Johnny, if you lose guard, bring your
talent.
birthday wish, come my phone top. You will see what I go do you.
Wasting. No, Kojo Yankson. We must establish the dancing school. Today, Dance Lord, Evans and Co, Afronita and Endurance, they are making it. Evans and Agod. Dance God Lloyd.
What did you say?
I said Dance Lloyd Evans. It's like that. So Dance God Lloyd, yes. Imagine Evans Mesa on stage dancing with a thing on his neck swinging left and right.
Dance Lloyd Evans.
Dance Lloyd Evans. Oh my goodness, it happens sometimes. Anyway, look, this morning, the last time the guys agreed that your dance academy will be known as K. Waddell's Dance Academy, from the fact that you were known as Waddell when you were at St. Augustine's College. Yes, from 1989 to 1996.
Why?
And the slogan is Asaboni Nkumasase. Sharp. The guy could, dance on the wall and everything. So, Kojo, we will continue.
I beg, we will not continue anything.
You've had your fun. Let's continue. Let's get on.
You want me to tell Kojo Akoto Boateng how your father came to prevent you from dancing at the embassy dance pleasure?
I never went to embassy dance pleasure.
Anyway, let me say good morning to Cornelia Amoah. Okay, Cornelia Amoah used to work with GBC. Yesterday was her birthday.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
So, Auntie, a belated happy birthday to you. I know you're doing the listening now, so enjoy the rest of your day. But Kojo, this morning we need to talk about illegal mining.
Yeah.
Now, the president is meeting CSOs, and already you've heard, I'm sure you may have read Franklin Kojo. He says, you know what to do, take the action. Is it necessary? How about a buy-in? And so, is it wrong, for instance, if the president wants to further engage? Or the engagements were done last year. The pacts signed. What's left is implementation. Start the implementation. You know what to do. Don't come back to us and buy time. Is that what some of you believe? If that's your belief, let's have a conversation here on the Super Morning Show. In the meantime, we'll still be sharing with you, data on water.
Yeah.
It's important.
Yeah.
Because today, my greatest fear is the child I have brought into this world. Let's say I have failed. But at least I should be able to protect that child.
Yep.
When it comes to what he eats. Because he doesn't know. You would give him food. But I don't even know what is contained in the food that I eat. I don't know. So every day when I'm eating, I feel this may just be it for me.
The experts at Abobloshi Market say there's nothing in your food. Don't worry. Galamsey cannot poison food. So eat. That level of ignorance is also scary because it exacerbates the problem. As Winston says, our number one duty is to protect our children. I mean, how are we doing with that? How are we faring in the number one duty of protecting our children if we are allowing for some people's activity, which enriches just them, to poison not only the water we drink, but the food we eat, the soil that we plant, the water, the food in, the air that we breathe? We are allowing them to destroy it all for their personal gain. And we say there's nothing we can do about it? Well, the president wants to do something about it, he says, but he wants to engage the CSOs on it. Because the CSOs, they have a one-track mind. They say, state of emergency. Just do it. The president, he wants to explore other options. He says state of emergency should be the last resort. So he wants to engage the CSOs and see if he can convince them otherwise. Is that wrong? We'll get into it today. Also, we have a conversation about the NPP's political future as Boakye Jacko throws his hat into the ring. And of course, some George's negotiation skills are still under review following his, his agreement with DSTV to change the packages and somehow indirectly reduce the prices for users, except those on the lowest tariff.
There's something on Theo Champon's Facebook page says this roundabout way makes little sense. The ask was simple: price reduction, not upgraded bouquet. We must take public policy and competition economics seriously in this country. Anyway, but I say if I'm on Compact Plus, I pay $570. And I go on Compact at $380 and I get the same thing for $570. Not a big deal. But there are those of you who have raised the point again that, but not long ago, and we used to do the LPM here, DSTV actually said pay and be upgraded to the next one.
They've been doing it since 2019.
Yeah, they brought it back this year. It doesn't hurt if they say pay and be upgraded to the next one.
It's the same thing.
Reduce the prices.
But now we are going to have price review every 3 months. So just as PURC does the quarterly, now we have the DSTV URC.
So every 3 months,
now pay TV is now a public utility.
So every 3 months, DSTV will come together with government.
No, the committee will come together.
Yes, the committee must be DSTV and government, right?
Oh, child.
They'll come together with government to decide at what price a private company should sell their product. Like, there's something very coup d'etat about it. You know what I mean? It doesn't sound like what happens in a free market. And this is a luxury product. It is a luxury product. The fact that lots of people like football doesn't make it a necessity. It's a luxury. You know? So, honestly.
So if people can't afford to watch the EPL and the Spanish Premier League,
can't afford it.
They should go to the Accra Sports Stadium and see Hasselhoff and Olympics.
Oh, there's an option. There's an option. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it. The government wants to make you afford it. So they've gone into a private company and they are pressuring them to reduce their prices. The company too says, okay, we have some promotion. And the minister comes away with that and says, I've won.
I'm imagining the education minister telling the GISs and all these TISs to say, Charlie, your school, our people want to come some, so reduce your school fees.
We all want to come some.
Yes. Just drop it. You know, tell Ashesi that, Charlie, drop your school fees. Academic City, drop. Everybody, drop. Lancaster, drop. Because every Ghanaian wants to have access to your schools.
I mean, honestly.
And then the Minister of Tourism goes to all these new hotels, your Kempinskis, your Labadis, and says, drop it.
A Greek minister goes to Nsuomunam and tells them that your food is too expensive. Reduce the price.
Food, the Greek minister says it's not expensive, so he won't go to Nsuomunam.
He won't go. It's already not expensive.
Okay, guys, let's go on. I mean, except that the minister went under the under the Electronic Communications Act and declared them as an SMP, and by so doing, they would have to do a few things differently. But I mean, all of these coming up here on the Super Morning Show.
Stay with us, and of course, don't forget to tell us what you think about all our discussions. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X, and send your WhatsApp to 055 1111 997.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show. Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Alrighty then, yes, killing Tiao. But I'll tell you more about killers not Tiao in a moment. First, let me tell you that Stanbic Bank is strategic, just like you. So if you plan and wait before you make your move, then it's time to make a move, because Stanbic Bank has dropped their rates, and that means this is the time to get some of their great products, like the personal loan, the vehicle loan, the consumer finance. You can also get a solar loan or a home loan, or even a credit card. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
And it's here again, the 14th Ghana Economic Forum, Ghana's most influential platform for economic dialogue and policy action. Join us Tuesday, 28th of October 2025 at the Kempinski Hotel, Gold Coast City, Accra. As over 300 leaders from government, business, diplomacy and development gather under the theme Currency Stability, a research for sustainable economic growth. So this year the forum will have plenary sessions that will focus on strengthening the economy and finance. You have talks on unlocking energy and renewable solutions, and there's also the part about transforming agriculture and its value chain. So expect bold conversations, actionable strategies, and high-level networking that will shape Ghana's industrial future. The Ghana Economic Forum 2025 is powered by the Business and Financial Times, with support from valued partners and sponsors, including Joy FM, the Bank of Ghana, Fidelity Bank, KPMG, Ghana, Atha, Energy Advisors, you have Olamagre, and the Bank Hospital. So don't miss this opportunity on this defining national conversation for partnership and sponsorship. Please call 0244 689 521. You can also reach them on 0209 457 427 or visit GhanaEconomicForum.com. The 14th Ghana Economic Forum, where Ghana's future takes shape.
And if you're planning a trip abroad, don't wait till you are stranded in a foreign country. Get covered with Glyco travel insurance before you fly. From medical emergencies and flight delays to lost luggage, Glyco has you covered every step of the way. Visit any Glyco Live branch or call 0555 305 547. Travel smart, travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Well, it's back. It's Fidelity Bank's Sika Boom Reloaded. Save 500 cedis or more and stand a chance to win up to 100,000 in the grand draw. Every 500 deposit gives you more chances to win 5,000 cedis monthly. Visit any Fidelity Bank branch or agent point, deposit in multiples of 500 and win big. Don't have an account? Open one today. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sika Boom style promo is on the NLA's Caritas platform.
All right, well, I told you earlier, Kilentia, so Kilentia for extra protection with the new Lifebuoy Carbolic promo pack. So what you do is you buy 5 pieces of Lifebuoy and you get 1 extra bar for free. Yeah, into your fast. Visit any supermarket or provision store for your promo pack now, because Kilentia for extra protection. Choose Lifebuoy, choose protection.
And that big question this morning about why buy a photocopier when you can actually lease and print unlimited from just 983 Ghana cedis a month. You can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. So every lease actually comes with a free toner, cartridges, you have free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. Save yourself that high cost of buying machines and paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Let Valex Lease sort you out on that. They have flexible and customized payment options also available. ValexLease.com is where you can find out more online. So it's Valex with a double L, and you can call them as well to find out more. 0244 644048. You can reach them on 0535 208661 or 0208 603312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
You know, we are getting to the Africa Customer Week, and Total Energies is celebrating you, our amazing customers. From the 6th to the 10th of October, we are saying a big thank you with something special just for you. So that's next week, yeah? So you drive to any participating Total Energy service station, and it could be one of the lucky winners to receive free fuel. Yes, free fuel. Plus, they've got branded goodies and surprise gifts to make your visits even more rewarding. Check out the social media pages of Total Energies on Instagram, on Facebook, on X to discover the participating stations and more. Because at Total Energies, you are not just a customer, you are family. So don't miss out. Visit your nearest Total Energy station today. Enjoy their top tier services. Let them celebrate you this Africa Customer Week, because your trust is our everyday energy.
Now, a new academic year has begun. Beyond the intense morning traffic, school fees must be paid and stationery purchased. Do you need urgent financial support? Well, Bank of Africa is offering you a short-term quick fix loan, collateral-free personal loan with the lowest interest rate on the market. No cash deposit, no hidden charges. What you see is what you get. This is school fees season. Visit any Bank of Africa branch for a quick fix loan with a straightforward application process. Call 0302 429 333 or 0302 249690. Chat Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. T's and C's apply.
All right, well, T's and C's also apply to the promotion that Kingdom Books is doing. They say that from now until the end of October, you can get up to 20% off
all back to school items. So that's pens, pencils, erasers, books, bags, everything that the kids need to get back into the classroom. And you can get these from all branches. So that's Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, Cape Coast, even online at kingdomstoreonline.com. So you want to know more? Call them on 0302 764 101 or email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are assured.
Yeah, and embark on an unforgettable adventure at Safari Eco Park, all for 350 Ghana cedis. Discover a world of wonder with thrilling new attractions, from exotic birds and also fascinating animals to mysterious caves waiting to be explored. So is that perfect escape for nature lovers and adventure seekers alike. So for adults, 350 cedis, teens 250, and then you have children under 6 plus. So that's 6 plus, 150 Ghana cedis, and there's accommodation. You can have the stay. You can actually stay the night in a cozy camp cabins, and you can do that at 3,000 cedis per night. So reserve your experience now by calling 059 691 4394. You can also reach them on 059 691 4384. Don't miss out on this ultimate safari experience, and it's happening at the Safari Eco Park.
Now, the Institute of Chartered Accountants has a special event coming up on Wednesday, the 15th of October 2025. We have about 2 weeks to this event. It's happening at the Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center at noon. It's a lunch event, and the guest speaker is Professor John Kojo Yankson, Vice Chancellor of the UPSA, and the chairman is Mr. Augustine Addo, President of the ICAG. The theme is Tone at the Top, leading with integrity, innovation, and compliance. Join CEOs, policymakers, industry captains, and top professionals for an afternoon of insightful conversations, powerful networking, and thought leadership. Gain fresh perspectives on leadership and compliance in today's dynamic business environment. And you also get to network with top executives and decision makers. Registration is simple. You just call 024-355-1788. That is 024-355-1788, and you pay only 1,200 Ghana cedis to register to secure your seats. You can also go to icagh.org and get your e-ticket today. Stay connected with ICAG on Facebook, X, and Instagram at ICAGH1. Corporate partners are Forvis Mazars, Nafas RN Ventures, John K & Co, Cobb A Group of Companies, and media partners Joy FM Graphic Business.
Now, your SG Ghana Visa card can do way more for you. It's your key to smarter, more convenient payments. Pay online for your meals, shopping, fuel, and services, and make quick payments on POS terminals worldwide using your card. With your gold and platinum cards, you even get more value, exclusive whopping discounts at selected vendors, including airport lounge access with your platinum card. Don't have a Visa card? We've made it simple. Just visit any SG Ghana branch across the country and get one today. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Now, I keep telling you about Oak Plaza Suites in Kumasi. It's just the epitome of luxury. There are no better hotel rooms anywhere in this country, if you ask me. But if you want to know if I'm right, go find out for yourself. They've got amazing facilities at this hotel, from a lovely swimming pool to some conferencing facilities that will make your jaw drop. Also coming soon is a great bar area, a continental bar area. Fantastic thing to behold. Go check it out. If you want to book, just call them on 050-716-8268. Tell them Kojo sent you and they'll sort you out. You can also go to oakplazahotel.com to find out more. All right, sports coming up, birthdays as well, and of course we've got all our big conversations lined up on the Super Morning Show, from galamsey through NPP, and of course you definitely don't want to miss all of it right here on Joy 99.7 FM. Don't forget to use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X. You know how much we like to know what you're thinking, and tell everybody. So you can also send through your WhatsApps to 055 1111 997. Sports and birthdays coming up after these.
Ma, have you received the delivery?
See, the rider's bay. Send in the momo.
Okay, *17.
Paco. Don't you use a smartphone? Use a momo app, ne?
Huh? Abba app.
Hey, I want to say a millennium, say millennial. Inyim. Oh, millennium for ya nyaze. Switch to the app. Oh, you're smart. And oh, you're secure.
Enter a world of possibilities with the Momo app. Pay your favorite merchant, pay utility bills, and borrow from our wide range of lending services. Move to the app side today. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Alrighty then. Well, birthdays are coming up later on the Super Morning Show, and they are, as always, brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa. Pick up a quick loan from Bank of Africa at unbelievably low interest rates. Call or visit any of their branches. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. All right, okay. Which means we can go directly now to the Joy Sports Center, brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV, your home of entertainment, and Twisco, power your dream.
And for many years, you've put in the hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now's the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions. So whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy, we're here to help you make the right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. Now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow and protect as well as safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking. Call us today on 0233 000041. Standard Chartered, here for good.
And hey, boss lady, yes, you, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you and they're cheering you on every step of the way. That's why they've created the MTN Ejumapa bundle. It's just for you. It's your new bestie in terms of bundles, and with special data and call bundles, you stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and enjoy everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's actually more, because with the Ejumapa bundle, it's coming with insurance benefits that helps you protect the business that you've worked so hard to build. Because we know you're not just working for today, you're actually building a future. So it's time to scale up, level up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial *5060 hash now. Grab your Ejumapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa bundle, empowering women in business. Achu is here for sports, but Achu, before you go on, today is the birthday of Simon Sampana from the Impact City Church. Friends and family, they are saying God bless you and keep you for his purpose in the season. He is also listening to us, so Achu, it's a good time to say hello to him.
Yes. Good morning to Simon Sampana, not the anglicized version that Blessed was trying to.
With, I hear you.
Yeah. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center. My name is Victor Achutamaklu. Coming up.
Here come Galatasaray with Liverpool backpedaling. Szoboszlai with the challenge. Oh, that could be a penalty. No question about it from the referee's perspective as Yilmaz went down. Here comes Osimhen. 1-0 Galatasaray. Beautifully dispatched.
Victor Osimhen made history to secure victory for Galatasaray as Liverpool lose back-to-back games for only the second time under Arne Slot. Also coming up.
Rodrigo, glide through the challenges. There's Mbappe! There's the hat-trick. Once he was on 2, it seemed inevitable that he would get the 3 tonight. He's got all 3 that Real Madrid have put into the Kairat net.
Kylian Mbappe becomes the 6th highest scorer in Champions League history with 60 goals after his hat-trick against Karat last night. We look back on the action from the UEFA Champions League and what we expect later today. Ghana's under-17 male national team is the place to start from, because the Black Starlets, they've qualified for the under-17 AFCON for the first time in 8 years. They secured their spot with a 2-0 win over Nigeria last night in the WAFU B qualifying semi-final, thanks to first-half goals from Michael Awuli and Robinho Gavi. The Starlets now face host Cote d'Ivoire in Saturday's final in Yamoussoukro in what will be a repeat of the group stage clash, where they lost by 3-1. Here's head coach Prosper Natiogum.
It will be a different Ghana. Our structure will be different. Our mentality, our character, everything will be different. They defeated us in the group stage, so fortunately we've been able to play them, so we know what to do. We'll go back and then prepare ourselves in terms of our mentality, in terms of our character. We need to stay focused on the 4. Tactically, we also have to re-strategize to make sure that we meet them boot for boot.
In the Ghana Premier League, Dreams FC head coach Winfred Dormon has lost his first 3 games, with his side scoring just once and conceding 4. But Dormon insists it's only a matter of time before results improve as they prepare to face Vision FC later this weekend.
And we are playing some good football. If you watch all the 3 games we've played, the Heart of Lions game, the second game against us, this team really played well. Today, the first half, which was yesterday, we were off. We went back, and we played this morning, the second half. And the team really played very well. It's just that the results are not coming. But I believe if we keep working, if we keep believing, if we keep pushing these players, the results will come. It's just a matter of time.
Dreams FC head coach Winfred Dormon. In boxing, the National Sports Authority boss Jan Pofuankra says the new interim management committee has the mandate to sanction bouts following his suspension of the sport after the death of Ernest Akushi 11 days after a bout. The committee is chaired by veteran Samuel Captain with 3-time world champion Azuma Nelson as deputy running boxing for the next 3 months.
We've had a good discussion, and I'm sure you'll be happy that boxing is back on track. There's no ban. It's a suspension to put things in order so that the right things will be done. So there's order, there's calm, and as you can see, there's also stability and unity. Thank you very much.
There were lots of chaos here this morning. How did you address that?
It's okay. We're good. we're good. Thank you.
National Sports Authority boss Yam Pofuankra speaking to my colleague Muftar Nabila Abdullahi. One promoter whose event was suspended is IT Powers. He vowed to proceed with the show despite the suspension, but he was stopped ultimately by the authorities. He's now calling on fans to support the measures being implemented by the NSA and the Sports Ministry.
What went on this morning, I think I'm very happy. I'm very happy to be in this meeting. Everything is nice. I don't have any problem with the sports minister and Yapo for Ankara and NSA. So I want to tell all Boston fans that whatever happened, the good thing is coming to happen. So they should relax. Very soon, IT Powers Boston promotion will come in. We are going to give loud respect to our brother Baobali. IT Powers, but the promotion is coming on very soon. So people shouldn't be upset. Whatever has happened, we have to give thanks to Almighty God. Because it's God who knows the best that the fight is not coming on.
Former boxer and now promoter IT Powers speaking there. UEFA Champions League next, and Kylian Mbappe scored a hat-trick as Real Madrid is to a 5-0 victory over Champions League debutants Karat Almaty on Tuesday night, bouncing back emphatically from their weekend La Liga defeat. Mbappe is now the 6th highest scorer in Champions League history with 60 goals. Elsewhere, Victor Osimhen scored from the spot as Galatasaray dealt Liverpool a stinging second successive defeat on a tough Champions League night in Istanbul. Osimhen is now the first Nigerian to score 10 goals in the UEFA Champions League. To add injury to that result, Liverpool lost goalkeeper Alisson Becker and French striker Hugo Ekitike with manager on the slot, ruling the Brazilian out of Liverpool's next Premier League game at Chelsea. In England, however, Jose Mourinho's return to Stamford Bridge ended in disappointment as Chelsea beat his Benfica side by 1-0. The decisive moments came in the 18th minute when Pedro Neto's cross found Alejandro Garnacho, whose touch forced Ricardo Rios to turn the ball into his own net. Here's the Benfica boss Mourinho, who received a warm welcome to the Stamford Bridge.
You played many years in England, you know how it is. People in UK, they have this culture. They don't forget the people that give them happiness. And it happened when I came here with United, when I came here with Inter. It happened. I was waiting for the same. I think when you go to Old Trafford, it's not different. It's that culture. And of course, in the game, my focus was the game and try to help the boys. But of course, I listened to it.
To tonight's action then, Barcelona will face PSG at home in a game that many anticipated in last season's final. PSG went on to win the title with Barca falling in the semis. Here is Barca boss Hansi Flick, who says he's looking forward to the clash at 7 p.m.
We play against the best teams in Europe, and of course now against the best team in the last season. It's a world-class team. It's a team with fantastic players and fantastic coach. I really love what I saw here the last season, but also this season, how the style, how they play football. So it's for us a big challenge, but of course we are looking forward about this match.
That game is live on Joy 99.7 FM tonight and on Hits 103.9 FM as well. In the other fixtures coming up tonight, Arsenal will host Olympiacos at 7 p.m. Dortmund face Athletic Club Bilbao, and Monaco take on Manchester City. And then the Joy Sports Centre.
Grateful Chutamoklo with the latest in the world of sports, and you might want to catch that action live here on Joy 99.7 FM when that kickoff happens. This is the Super Morning Show. Grateful for your time here on the show, and we're looking forward to some of the great conversations that we'll be having this morning, plus your messages that will be coming through. Send them through to us. If you're not aware of the line, it's 055 1111 997. That's how you can be a part of the show this morning, and then you can send us all your comments and of course concerns about all the conversations that we'll be having this morning. We'll be bringing you Business Minute in a jiffy, but we'll do that after these messages. Please stay.
small money day, big money day, where too much money day. Telecel too much money promo drop. If for dial *500#, then join am. For the Telecel too much money promo inside, you fit win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points wey fit make you win. Make you dial *500# or go the Telecel Play app top, then book inside riders give the Telecel too much money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA wey dey regulate am for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Are my investors ready? We have action this week from the Champions League, Europa League, the Conference League, and more. But I have carefully selected some picks to boost your winnings on Betway. Chelsea welcome Jose Mourinho's Benfica, whilst Liverpool take on Galatasaray. I predict wins for both Chelsea and Liverpool. Ajax visit Marseille, where I foresee over 1.5 goals. On Wednesday, Barcelona and PSG are both likely to score in their matchup, whilst Napoli are set to grab their first win of the campaign against Sporting Lisbon. Finally, Arsenal will be good for a home win against Olympiacos. Use the booking code BW144F646C to place your bet. That is BW144F646C. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet the responsible way, not for persons below 18 years. Betway, get way more.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back to the Super Morning Show, and we're just about 2 more minutes to the Business Minute. It will be coming up shortly because the Business Minute here on the Super Morning Show is always brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. They are indeed the generator experts, and they've got a lot for you this morning. If you're looking for that 24-hour emergency sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services and professional advice, all of that is happening at Anointed Engineering Limited this morning. You can also go in for some sales of tower light and rental. So locate Anointed Electricals, number 26 Boundary Road, East Legon. It's close to the H Hotel. And for those of you who want to find out where you can find the headquarters of Anointed Electricals, you can do that today. Find them on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. No need to worry at all. 21 branches across the country, which means that you have the opportunity today of finding Anointed Engineering Services Limited wherever you may be. They're actually into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets, and sizes are ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. You're also enjoying 5-year warranty each time you deal with Anointed Engineering Services Limited. So lots of services there on offer, but the good news also is that they they are into skills training. So they are doing skills training for students as well, into generators, if you're into plants, if you're into auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and also solar installations. You can get all of that today at Anointed Electricals. 80% hands-on training, 20% theory, complementing all of that need that you have in terms of electricals. Call the hotlines today if you want to be a part of that training. 0243 480 334 is the number to call. You can also reach them on 0246 423 534. Anointed Engineering. Of course, they are telling you that they are indeed the generator experts. Time now for Business Minute.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Prices of petroleum products are set to go up by as much as 4% per litre today, as some oil marketing companies link the hike to recent pressure on the city. Be prepared to pay a little more for the electricity you consume beginning today. This is because the new quarterly tariffs for various utilities are taking effect. Ghana's cocoa deliveries to warehouses in August more than quadrupled compared to the same period last year, as an early start to the season seems to have provided quick cash to farmers. And the US government has now shut down as senators have failed to pass a last-minute funding bill. The shutdown, the first since 2018-2019, could bring some, but not all US government services to a temporary halt. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Business Minute on the Super Morning Show, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. Grateful to the team for doing that for us this morning. We've got a long way to go, isn't it? Lots of conversations coming up here shortly on the Super Morning Show. Winston is here, Kojo is here, Kojo is here, and of course, Blessed Sogah will be bringing you all of the breakdowns shortly. But you can be a part of the show this morning as well by sending us your WhatsApp messages 055 1111997, because we will be taking your social media messages brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief.
So, good morning, Ghana. Kickstart your day with irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, and rich with NFA Yes, a combination of energy boosting minerals. I see you've been taking it every day.
Yeah.
And vitamins, including B vitamins, vitamin C, D, iron, and many more. At just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself and your little ones, my son loves it, to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream.
Yeah.
Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. You know the kids can get enough of it, so why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, or 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream. This is FDA approved.
And who says it's only the children who can get enough of it? I'm here. So once you buy for your little boy,
I should extend that to you.
Extend the goodness of the Lord to me.
The goodness of the Lord. Indeed, God has been always good.
Oh, Winston. Aqua Safari, no. Twisco kakra. That was it.
Oh no, but Aqua Safari, no. In fact, you will not enjoy the Kokonsi at Aqua Safari. You will enjoy it at Safari Valley.
Great.
Afar.
You have delivered on your promise. If you're a president today, I'll give you 4 more.
To do more.
Anyway, dear parents, guardians, students, and school administrators, is that thought of going back to school giving you pressure? Well, from paying school fees to buying school supplies and even accessing short-term loans to support your school projects today, EcoBank has got that stress-free solution for you. So for parents, guardians, you can conveniently pay your fees by using the digital-first platforms. No matter where you are, you can use the rapid transfer system by EcoBank. It allows you to pay school fees directly into your school's account. It's fast, it's hassle-free, and if you're a school administrator or a school owner, they offer more than easy fee collection solutions. There's asset financing as well to expand your facilities and working capital to keep things running smoothly. So this time, let EcoBank handle that stress for you while you focus on what matters most. Learn more about the EcoBank Back to School offers. Call them on 0800 003225 for inquiries. Sincerely yours, your back to school partner, EcoBank, and EcoBank is indeed the Pan-African Bank. We've got big stories coming up this morning, and I'm sure Winston will be a part of that meeting with the president later. Later on Friday.
No, when you saw the list of CSOs, please, for purposes of clarification,
yes,
I don't own a CSO.
Oh, but
neither is my name there.
By association.
Oh, which of the CSOs?
We can appear there as good friends of CSO.
Oh, well, this morning what we're going to be doing, Franklin Kojo, president of Imani, he's been urging the president to do what he believes is right. You know what to do? Fix it.
So he doesn't want to go to the meeting.
We will find out from him because he's joining us here on the Super Morning Show. And there's always been the talk about how gold or where it's been helping and everything. Professor Godfred Boateng will be helping us understand the economics of galamsey and why, after years of mining, the very people who mine these areas where they mine, they are worse off. Yes.
So we are shipping all the money back to Accra or where?
My brother, exactly? Go to the mining areas. Go and check.
Yeah.
What do you see? Have their lives improved?
Sir.
Professor Boateng will be sharing, that data with us here on the Super Morning Show. So you know what to do. Just be here. And then when we're done with all of that, we'll get into the politics of chairmanship.
Yeah.
Who becomes the chairman of the NPP.
Have you confirmed the Nana Kumia thing to
I haven't heard from him, so I can't talk about it.
Winston of all people.
Why?
I mean, get me some filler.
You get the filler. Once he responds.
Give me filler. I've seen Nana Kumia's flyer.
I've sent him a message. He's not responded. Once he
Nana
responds,
Kumia, good morning to you wherever you are.
Once he responds, we'll share it with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were part of the designing process.
No, I don't design for anybody.
You've not changed your profession yet.
No.
You are still a media professional. You don't design flyers.
Still a journalist. A journalist and a teacher.
Are you sure you didn't give the flyer to Rhoda to design?
Not at all. Mischief detected and ignored.
Anyway, 6:08 here on the Super Morning Show, and we've got that as part of our big stories this morning, and it's brought to you by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. So what do you think about all of these stories that we're giving you a precursor of? Be a part of it. 055-1111-997. Then of course we'll be glad to take your messages this morning. But Winston, the countdown is actually on. Just a few days left to that grand prize of 1.2 million Ghana cedis. We can take the two off, go and chill off at Aqua Safari and come back.
Good one.
Well, that's happening actually in the Telecel Ghana Too Much Money promo. Reload or bundle more using the Telecel Cash now to increase your chances of taking home that ultimate prize of 1.2 million Ghana cedis. So don't forget, winners are still being announced in the daily and weekly draws. Keep reloading and join the winning team today. Act fast, reload more. The next millionaire could be you, because Dangote says he's taking a back seat. The Telecel Too Much Money promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform, and Telecel is indeed connecting energies.
So you've been planning and waiting for the right time to make your move. Well, Stanbic rates have dropped. Our Stanbic Bank rates have dropped, and this is the time. Take those bold steps to fund your dreams with a Stanbic personal loan, vehicle loan, consumer finance, solar loan, home loan, or credit card. Be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Bank.
Okay, great. And we're just waiting a few more minutes for the big stories where we'll dig into this whole illegal mining and its impact on our environment. We're also looking forward to that conversation and meeting with the president, finding out from CSOs what they think about the invitation, because the president arrived last night from the United States of America, where he delivered a speech that many of you term inspiring for the African continent. But back home, the president would have to deal with a number of issues, including the need to engage CSO on illegal mining. So even before that meeting, tell us what you think about it and what your expectations are. We'll have Imani boss Franklin Kojo join us, and we'll be speaking to Professor Boateng this morning on the economic cost of illegal mining as well. And just as I was saying, big stories here on the Super Morning Show brought to you by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. But many of you perhaps have gone past 40 and you're wondering how you can plan for your retirement today. Well, the fact is you don't need big money to plan that big retirement that you've been looking up to. Well, you can do that today with just one Ghana cedi. Yes, that's all you need to join the cedi crore a day pension plan. It's from Shield Pension Trust. So the Shield cedi crore a day pension plan is from Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, it's affordable, and flexible as well. It only gets better. This is the fact about it. If you sign up onto that cedi crore a day pension plan, you're automatically enrolled onto the Dachi Apomoding plan, which is now giving you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, an IT expert, a civil servant, a trader, a freelancer, or probably you're just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family now and visit shieldpensiontrust.com. You'll find out more about the Shield cedi crore a day pension plan from Shield Pension Trust. 050-915-0253 is the number to call to find out more about the Shield Pension Trust. And for Shield Pension Trust, they have only one message for you. They're saying they're going way into the future with you.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s, you lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Hey, El Chamano, I agree to.
I make sure. Salary them pay last week. This week, no, it finished. How?
But don't you have GCB mobile app? Just request a salary advance. You will get it in 30 seconds.
Gosh, it just dropped like it's hot.
Get up to 80% of your salary anytime with a GCB mobile app at the lowest interest rates. Switch to a GCB salary account now and payday can be any day. Download the GCB mobile app on Google Play, App Store, or Huawei App Gallery. T's and C's apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Yes,
vita chainora uminamu wakaza hiwa ale udia mfano mimi bro mingo noyo mingo noyo bo make it to a day mingo noyo mingo noyo bo make it to a day only ngentia na wama obey Abrani etiete, mema kezi adono, ade uzi mi anodami. Oduo ti sensunu, adadi ambani wase. Oduo, adadi. Oduo ti sensunu, adadi ambani wase. Oduo, adadi. Adamba sepra.
Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Unsi efisem hata odobugu bra onkaza zekayo arinipa kaza unsi efisem hata odobugu bra onkaza zekayo arinipa kaza
I'm singing this song. Check out the flavor. Me do you cool to them. Me name se me nyanu idi me dem. Only we are wash me dem. Me no me in a dem. She come come a sem. Me put on the tise ko sueda me sem. Only wine, what you say? Me ni odia. Go share my nanti. What you share mo got straight to fancy. Me unu video, me share video. Awado.
kakuma Nyimpanwa no yeno Tubu na Monka dumpim Dasie na kumo Ominyum monko komi Nobanyum mahenro rami DJ na kumo Ominyum monko komi Nobanyum mahenro rami Basana mi Ke Zanyum yidia Ke Emma yarisa Ke Onomwa yarisa Ke Zanyum yidia Ke Emma yarisa Ke Susumwa yarisa Tumakata nye masawa Mama mini Makatani Yamasu all the poison Mami nungwe mami all the poison Mami nungwe all the poison Mami nungwe
Joy FM. I love this station.
It's 8:22 on the Super Morning Show. Yeah. The late great Charles Kojo there.
Kojo never dies.
Ever. All right. Well, today on the show, we've got lots to talk about. The galamsey menace, of course, continues, and so we continue too. And today we're talking about plans by the president to speak to CSOs about it, figure out the way forward. We'll speak to some CSOs, but also when it comes to the general concept of a state of emergency, a ban on small-scale mining, all of these things. Where do the economists stand? Godfred Bokpin, Professor of Finance and an economist at the University of Ghana, School of Business, will be joining us with some very interesting thoughts on that issue. Stay with us for that. In fact, he joins us now. He's on the phone. Prof, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Thank you very much for making the time.
And everyone.
Yes.
And good morning to our service listeners.
Indeed. Thanks for making the time. Now, Prof, there is a lot of concern among critics of the government that perhaps the reason why they drag their feet in the fight against galamsey is because of the economic advantage that we get from it. Not just in terms of all the gold that we're getting to export, but even the fact that it is a source of livelihood, even though an illegal one, for so many Ghanaians. The president points to some 1 million people who, are involved in galamsey. But you have a radical thought on this, don't you?
I do, 100%. In fact, it's a very narrow and limited perspective on development without fully balancing the cost benefit or doing the cost benefit analysis and looking at development from a holistic point of view on a sustainable basis. In fact, it typifies the African mindset typically, where we are more short-term in nature. So here and now, which does not allow us to lift ourselves and think generational and transformational. That is why we are here. In fact, if you take time to analyze the slave trade centuries back, and you look at the perspective of Africans, Ghanaians, who participated in the slave trade, they were looking more short-term in what they could get. So it didn't matter if somebody had a cup of snap, it was okay to ship a whole family out of the country. We have not been transformed. So for me, we need to analyze the entire value chain and understand that this is not the way to go. In fact, if you look at countries that were our peers from independence, talk about Malaysia, Singapore, in fact, talk about South Korea, when 1961, 1952, our GDP per capita was higher than the newly industrialized nation, South Korea. And in fact, if you look at Ghana GDP per capita and you compare that to that of US at independence, and now you can see that we have deteriorated. If you look at these countries that have made progression, right? They didn't do so on the basis of extensive reliance on natural resource exploitation. No. That is not to discount the fact that the deposit that God has given us, we should look down on it. But we are not making optimal use of the natural resources that God has given us. And for that reason, we are not benefiting optimally. So I take a different view to the fact that we should continue on this path simply because some 4 million people are engaged in that sector. We are getting foreign exchange. It's cheap. For me, this is not the kind of leadership we voted for. I'll give you a couple of reasons. And I also ask Ghanaians to forgive me. Look at it this way. If you look at mining, and you look at the various sectors of the economy, and their contribution to revenue generation, mining and quarrying is not delivering its full potential to our revenue envelope. If you put all the sectors of the economy together and look at sectorial analysis and their contribution to revenue generation, you come to oil and gas lately, right? That is contributing around 22.3% or so to the total revenue, oil and gas. Then you come to mining and quarrying, okay, which is delivering close to 12%. That is very low. We are a major exporter of gold. If you compare the contribution of mining and quarrying and the entire value chain to our revenue generation, and you benchmark that against other countries that are doing proper mining and adding value and creating jobs along that value chain, you realize that our gold exports, relative to the size of our economy, our export earnings, and the revenue we are generating from that, we are far behind. Far behind. That should tell you that this is not the way to go. That is not the only thing. If, and then again, if you look at even manufacturing, because we are not adding value, manufacturing and its contribution to revenue generation is just around 9%. In fact, it's far below the manufacturing component and its contribution to revenue when it comes to Singapore, when it comes to Malaysia and other, and those who will say our aspirational peers. Even if we compare the subsectors and their revenue generation to our economy, and we compare that to even some of our regional peers or our structural peers, Ghana is far behind. For instance, if you pick agriculture, its contribution to GDP in Ivory Coast is just around 17%. Agriculture is delivering close to 10% of their tax revenue or their revenue. If it comes to Ghana, agriculture is delivering less than 1%. Okay, it's about the mindset, the approach to agriculture, because we've left it entirely to peasant farmers and the rest of them. We are not applying business sense to agriculture. That feeding people is business, it's wealth creation. So we are losing from that perspective. The other bit to look at is employment generation. If you compare other countries that are doing proper mining and you compare employment generation to that of Ghana, you can see that in terms of decent job creation, employment generation, the employment response to growth in the mining and quarrying sector is very weak. So the mining sector, if you add quarrying to that, is not delivering quality jobs on sustainable basis. In fact, in the last 23 years, you will see that in terms of decent job creation, mining and quarrying hasn't really added much to employment data in Ghana. Now, the World Bank recently informed us that between 2012 and 2023, our economy on net basis has only added 250,000 jobs. Meanwhile, within that same period, the number of Ghanaians who have entered the labor market, we are looking at close to 2.7 million people who have entered the labor market within that same period. All right. So annually, we are injecting into the labor market around 500,000, adding to the labor force. When the economy on net basis is creating far less. In fact, it's the reason why, even though Bank of Ghana doesn't advertise for employment, but they are recruiting, and there's pressure. Everybody probably wants to be on the payroll at Bank of Ghana. So you can see that public sector institutions, economic institutions, public sector institutions in Ghana that have got a balance sheet to be able to pay premium wages, there's pressure. Even when there's very little need for job, for employment, there's pressure on them. And people are migrating from the private sector to the public sector and all of that. They are responding to the frictions in the economy because the employment response to growth is very weak, regardless of how you measure it. So we are not maximizing the value chain along this mining to be able to create decent jobs. Now, even though government says that about 4 million Ghanaians are engaged in this illegal mining and all of that, they are not paying taxes. It is not showing in GRA database. It is not showing in terms of their database. So it means that they are not paying taxes to the state. One basic function of the state, in fact, from the conceptualization of the state as a tax state more than 100 years ago, okay, when the state was conceptualized as a tax state, one basic function of the state is to collect taxes. The ability of the state to deliver on its development objectives for the citizens depends very much on how effective the state is able to collect taxes. Of course, the rate, the structure, and all of that are very important. So because a significant portion of our economy, mining and quarrying, because we have not transformed that sector and adding value and creating decent job employment in that area, we are losing out in terms of income taxes. We are also losing out in terms of the multiplier effect, okay, along that value chain. The other bit to take note of is that even though, and here it is fair to commend government that there is a crowding in of export earnings from gold with the establishment of gold board and all of that. I acknowledge that. And I think I commend government from that perspective. So, but that will not be used as a basis for not dealing with illegal mining. That will be weak leadership. That will be leadership that put premium on its interest, short-term interest, at the expense of medium and long-term economic transformation. That will be weak leadership. So I acknowledge that government has done well with the crowding in of export earnings from gold compared to what was prevailing towards the end of 2024. In fact, when you go to the political manifestos of the two main political parties, you will notice that the NPP, as part of dealing with smuggling within the mining sector had proposed in their manifesto that they were going to reduce the final withholding tax of 3% from export of gold from the artisanal small-scale miners from 3% to 1% as a way of dealing with smuggling, while the NDC was a bit more transformative or bold in proposing the establishment of the gold board as the sole, more or less like off-taker of gold and export as a way of crowding in efforts. So from that perspective, I am with government that is done quite well. But in the face of the distraction, irresponsible mining, there is no way you can put this limited gain side by side the existential threat that is coming from irresponsible mining. In fact, we should not even dream about using these limited gains as an explanation for holding back, even for a day, in taking the action that will save generations.
Prof, let me ask you this. It sounds to me like what you're saying is we're not even maximizing the value of all this gold we have on the ground. So would you then recommend we completely stop mining it and save the environment, or we improve our mining of it so we can get better economic gains?
Okay, thank you very much. You know, Kojo, in the run-up to the 2024 election, I felt, I could be wrong, Ghanaians should forgive me, I felt that there was a broad consensus when it comes to how we should respond to this genocidal issue. Let me put it that way. I thought there was consensus. There was consensus in terms of a certain agency that must manifest in the form of a state of emergency. I felt there was some level of consensus across the political parties. I'm not too sure whether others got along because the discussing and the push was going to inure to their political advantage. I'm not too sure whether that was the perspective of some people, but I thought that there was consensus. I am also hearing now some kind of drifting in terms of position and all of that. Sometimes when I think to it, I get confused. And here Ghanaians will forgive me. They should allow me to be confused at some point. But really, we've got to sit down and ask ourselves whether we are benefiting optimally from our natural resources that have expiring date. Remember, it will not be there forever. And whether there is no other way that we can do this mining in a manner that benefits Ghanaians broadly, even for generations yet unborn, so that the next generation will not feel sorry that we came ahead of them. That's the point. So for me, from where I sit, I still believe that a certain agency that must manifest in the form of state of emergency. I'm not a lawyer. I don't understand all the technicalities. And I understand that now, people now want to bring out the technicalities of declaring state of emergency and all of that. I can forgive them. But I believe that what remains is the fact that we are heading dangerously. Look, I have sent a memo to certain international organizations, and the position we are pushing is that we are at the point where we must recognize the macro criticality of irresponsible mining in our macro framework modeling. There cannot be any sustainable modeling of Ghana's macroeconomic framework and exclude irresponsible mining and the devastation that lies ahead of us. I can relate easily to a proverb in the Bible where it says that the fathers have eaten sour grapes and the teeth of the children have been set on edge. This is where we are. So I don't know which other way I can express this. Look, can you imagine that African countries, are happy to show up at the UN and make propositions about how we should reform international organizations and all of that. But we are unable to demonstrate to the world how this can be done from within. We are unable. We are happy to deliver wonderful speeches at the UN and all of that. We come home and the people of Central Region are not sure where clean water is going to come from. This is failure. This is a disaster. In fact, we should be apologizing to the world. You know, the same institutions we are asking for reforms, we are appealing to them, even in this current structure, to come and help us solve this existential threat. This is a contradiction. Let's make progress. Kojo, even though we are saying that there's uptake, gold exports, recently, government told us that gold export has brought in billions of dollars. That is not spendable money. That is not spendable money. That is not impacting our revenue envelope significantly. That is not money for Adu Forcing, who is really forcing to spend on infrastructure and transform this economy. That's not spendable money. Look, when you do the analysis, Kojo, the maximum profit you can get from exporting raw gold, like we have been doing, is between 1% and 5%. The maximum profit. In fact, check Bank of Ghana's books. When they bought into this gold for oil, they booked losses. But when you process your gold, you do responsible mining, and you want to take advantage of the entire value chain, the minimum profit that you will derive is 10%. Minimum. So it can go as high as possible. Okay, so do you know people are laughing whilst we are weeping looking at our water body? Today people go to the river bodies and go and fetch Tom Brown, not water. You know those who are smiling whilst Ghana faces existential threat is United Arab Emirates. Check the data. They are the ultimate beneficiaries of all that God, in His own wisdom, deposited in our account. It is God who determined the exact place in our dwelling and set the boundaries. Those who are benefiting from what God has given us are not Ghanaians. More than 80% of our gold export now is going to United Arab Emirates. They are the ones who have set up manufacturing companies, adding value to blood gold that is exported from Ghana. They launder it, they wash it, and resell it to the rest of the world for higher value.
Prof, I now
Why are we behaving like we have not gone to school?
I now see where the passion comes from, Prof. I really appreciate your perspective on this issue. I wish we had a bit more time. In fact, I think we must come back to this conversation at a later date. But for now, Professor Godfred Bokpin, Professor of Finance and an economist at University of Ghana Business School. Thank you for your time. We'll take some messages when we come back. Why are there some of the CSOs saying the president is inviting us, but yenko? Stay with us.
Activa Insurance, they are the Fufraba, the Activa Smart Covers. 3 innovative packages designed to give you better protection. The Lady Drive package offers free towing and covers all accidental injuries, including domestic accidents and more. The Enhanced Third Party covers your car against minor accidents such as dents, scratches, damage to side mirrors and windscreen. And the Personal Accident Plus cover goes beyond accidental injury or death to include funeral expenses or home improvement support in the event of permanent disability. Call Activa Insurance on toll-free number 0800 377 477 or WhatsApp on 025 737 0377. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Gentlemen, in business, speed is power and reliability is respect. That's why Jack Light Commercial Vehicles aren't just vans, they are your business partners on wheels. Jack is quick on the streets. Jack is fuel saving where it matters most. Jack is easy to drive through every corner of the city. From 2 tons to 6 tons, Jack LCVs gives you the power and flexibility your business needs. Strong enough for heavy loads, yet compact for city work. With low running costs and maximum uptime, Jack keeps your hustle moving faster, safer Safer, smarter. Call us on +233 244 322228. Triton Motors and Jack. Driving Ghana, driving success. Jack Light Commercial Vehicles. Designed with Ghana in mind.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kojo Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kojo Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kojo Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kojo Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kojo Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kojo Charcoal toothpaste. Kojo Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Who cries calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
You're welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. And you know, that conversation with Prof. Boateng has really got us thinking. I feel like we should even get him back because there are things we want to ask him, right?
I wanted us to do a quick analysis. So, for example, this year we expect to export about $16 billion worth of gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
We know that just about 10 to 12% of that comes to the people of Ghana. Royalties, taxes, carried interest, whatever you call it, levies and all those things. So if you are going to export about $16 billion worth of gold, we are getting only $1.6 billion. Is that enough for us to destroy our water bodies, our land, our farms and all those things? So the question is, if we decided that now we will stop gold mining, or let's say small scale gold mining, what would we lose as a country? And if we stop that, how can we re-strategize and do it better in future? And what else can fill in for the gaps if you lose this revenue from gold?
Let's try and get Prof. Boateng back and see if we can engage him a bit further. But in the meantime, Franklin Kojo joins us. Of course, he's with Imani. He's the president of Imani. And they are saying that, well, the president says we should come and talk about the way forward with galamsey. But he won't go. We'll find out why in just a moment. He's on the phone, though. Good morning to you, Franklin. How are you?
I won't go.
Oh, you go?
Oh no, that's really funny. in actual fact, what I was saying essentially was that. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Oh, good. So, I was actually in the know that this program was going to be held. But then I asked myself, exactly why are we going to meet over this matter? Because you see, the whole country has spoken about it. Everybody has spoken about it. And the president himself has spoken about it. One other president said, the last guy said it's life on it. And then nothing happened. So we know what we need to do. Okay. Unless, of course, as I said to your colleague yesterday, perhaps maybe it's a meet and greet session.
Well,
it's been a while since we see ourselves.
I want us to explore that further in just a minute. Okay, so stay with us. There's something I want to ask you about this. But first, let me remind everyone that the time to move is now, because Stanbic Bank has lowered their interest rates. What that means is you can now get yourself a Stanbic personal loan, a vehicle loan. You can get consumer finance. You can get a solar loan, a home loan, or a credit card. So be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. Go visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started.
And the Oktoberfest Beer Festival is here. It's happening this weekend. It's starting on Friday and it's ending on Saturday at the Labadi Beach Hotel. It's your CIMG hospitality facility of the year. And so join us this Friday and Saturday, 3rd and 4th of October, at the magnificent Adisa Pavilion. The Oktoberfest Beer Festival is proudly supported by Multimedia Group, Brussels Airlines, Media General, Guinness Ghana, Accra Brewery, and Heritage Beer. And you see, we also have the Bayern Boys Band performing from Germany. So join us. If you want to make further inquiries and reserve your seat or your bottle or your mug or your jug, whatever it is, call 054-010-9995 or 0244747670. Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025. Come, let's party.
And do you want a British degree at a fraction of the cost? Looking for a vibrant student experience in a community that builds your confidence and equips you with real-world employability skills? Enjoy all these and more with scholarships available to support your academic journey at Lancaster University, Ghana. Be taught by expert faculty trained to UK standards right here on our campus in Ghana. So for more information, it's lancaster.edu.gh. You can also contact them via email. It's admissions@lancaster.edu.gh or call 0248 656 274. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
Okay, this is great news. Professor Godfrey Boateng has joined us again because, Prof, we want you to have a bit of a bite at this part of the conversation as well. So thank you so much for rejoining us. But Franklin, just before that, you were explaining to us how you actually feel about this. So you knew that this was coming up, but you're wondering what's the point of it because all the talking has already been done. Is that it?
Well, yes, because I felt that we needed to. In fact, I was hoping that the meeting will have an agenda that says, "Well, listen, we are moving. We want to go and discuss timelines. Who should be held responsible at one point or the other. I mean, some sort of a chain of actions." Anyway, I don't think anything necessarily will be lost if I go Friday, And indeed, I put all of this across. And I suspect that most of my colleagues will also ask for the same thing as well. A particular timeline, maybe from the 3rd of October, the next 3rd or 4th November, we would have probably, put together some sort of a KPI and ask ourselves, by the next month, this Friday, what do we want to see? Maybe that will be the essence of this meeting. Because I think we now have to have a joint sort of planning team, some sort of planning team together, and then just monitor the progress. I think that's what we want to do. That's what I suspect I may even be proposing. Others will be proposing as well, because we discuss every aspect of this work, and all we want to do now is to get on with it. That will be the most important reason why I attend the meeting.
Franklin, let me ask you this. I mean, imagine you're the president, right? Before you became president, you had a very clear view of what was needed to fight this horrible menace of galamsey. Then you became president, and it became apparent that there may be other ways to do it. There may be better ways to do it, but it requires some time. Now, the CSOs with whom you were aligned before you became president, they are still of the view that the way forward is state of emergency. But you have another way. Would it be wrong for you to attempt to explain your perspective to the CSOs and try and get their buy-in?
All right. Okay. So that's a beautiful question, by the way. So maybe now that he's in office, he probably is seeing things clearer. So yes, on that score, I don't think we yield. There's a good reason why you want to meet, but he could have still done it. He doesn't need to call CSOs. He probably needs to tell the whole country, because the whole country is interested in this matter. In fact, we are not a conveyor belt to propagating government intentions in business. And even though we criticize, my point is, because it's a topical issue, you probably don't need that meeting. But anyway, let's agree. You've just said you just played the devil's advocate, and it's a beautiful question, and so we want to hear. In fact, even if you ask me, I can say that the president has explained all of this already, but he did say that, look, he's not interested in a blanket state of emergency. He's rather interested in some phased activities that would help. And in fact, not long after, the minister, the Petroleum minister, actually came to tell us that there are certain areas that are security zones, which for me meant that they want to declare pocketed state of emergencies, which again seems to be pragmatic and sensible. So on that score, I'll yield that it is most likely that this will be part of the conversation, but I'll go further to say whatever discussions we have to put in timelines, and maybe that will be the zenith of this meeting. Put in timelines and say, okay, look, by next month, by December, we want to see this. And if we don't see this, somebody must leave office, somebody must explain. We don't want long explanations, and then we get on with it. Maybe it's a good way to actually go and meet. So beyond the meet and greet that I suggested, maybe to be meet, greet, and then assign ourselves some task.
Thank you, Franklin. Now let's bring up back Prof. Bobkin to the conversation. Prof, I largely agree with you that gold is not giving us much. I'm a traveler, so I've been to a lot of the gold mining enclaves, and you see that the indigenous people there, their lives are not improving. Roads aren't getting any better. Hospitals are not getting any bigger and better. Schools are not getting any flashier and well resourced. So it looks as though we are just taking the resource from the earth, exporting and getting very little. And whilst you spoke, we did a back of the envelope calculation, and this year the gold board estimates to export about $16 billion worth of gold. We will get about $1.6 billion, $2 billion. If we lose this as a country, is it going to throw our national finances off in any way and hurt our economy in any way? If it's going to hurt our economy, for example, what other industries can plug the gap, can fill in the gap, and help us move on as a country? Because I also strongly feel that we need to stop small-scale mining for a while, maybe for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, do land reclamation, reorganize the small-scale mining space, set the businesses on a better trajectory to do sustainable mining. So if we decided to do that, how will our economy be, and what can we do to ensure that we don't suffer too much whilst we attempt to really right the wrongs and set Ghana on the right trajectory as a sustainable mining destination? Prof.
Okay, thank you very much. I think I will agree with you largely. If you look at the contribution of mining to employment, decent employment, revenue generation, the contribution is coming more from the large-scale industrial miners. Even with that, studies have shown that even they don't do responsible mining all across all the KPIs. So we have the big ticket miners, yes, but the problem is coming more from the artisanal small scale mining. So I believe that, in fact, if you look at the data, it is the over-reliance on natural resources, gold, cocoa, which has made us more lazier. Let me put it that way. So we stop thinking. We are not innovative because we are relying so much on this, and because we are fixated on this, we are not even exploring all the other sectors of the economy. Look, Kojo, in 2023, the Apple,
yeah,
brought in more than $2.3 billion. Apple. Alone. If you see them by the roadside and the rest of that, you put less value on them in terms of inflows. So it is nice. It is limited to think that without gold from artisanal small-scale mining, this economy will collapse. It will not. It will not. In fact, if you look at the data across African countries where we have similar economic framework and monetary authority, I'm not talking about the francophone countries like Ivory Coast and the rest, where they don't have monetary authority because of the pegged currency. But if you look at countries that operate a fiscal regime similar to ours, and then a managed flexible exchange rate like we do, they are not heavy gold exporters, but they've seen considerable stability or appreciation of their currency. Some of them are working hard to diversify their economy away from excessive dependence on natural resources. In fact, if you look at tourism and you look at the literature, tourism-led export growth and development, and we package our export sector or our tourism sector appropriately and iron out frictions. Some of them are low-hanging fruit. We could generate a lot of effect from there to anchor the stability of the currency without causing harm to the environment. What that would also do is that once there's a shift in focus, government is a big spender in the economy. Once government signals a direction that this is the way we want to go, you see how private sector investors would align. So, for instance, since government started talking about 24-hour economy, agriculture for economic transformation, and all of that, we have taken note of investors who are registering their intentions in terms of setting up a pitch along this economic development instrument that government is propagating and all of that. The signal itself is very, very important. The other bit to also look at is that, in fact, if we declare a state of emergency, a moratorium, that we are not going to do this, we will be more innovative in looking at switching our economic model to more idea generation economy, right? That allows us create sustainable wealth without causing much damage to the economy.
So
I don't see this sitting side by side, the idea that we can only maintain the stability of the currency and all of that. That black gold gives cedi stability. We will not celebrate it. We will not celebrate it.
So,
we will discount it. So I think it can be done. It's about bold decision.
So you want us to move from these?
Also we are not.
You want us to move from these natural resources into much more innovative ways to drive the economy. But let me give you some numbers. If you check the Observatory for Economic Complexity, I'll use 2023 numbers. In 2023, our total export was about $27 billion. Out of this, gold was $15 billion. Crude petroleum was $5 billion. So if you put the two of them together, you're at $20 billion. If you add cocoa beans and cocoa paste, that's another $1.5 billion. So that's $21.5 billion. You add manganese ore, another $500 million. So $22 billion out of our $27 billion of exports in 2023 was from these natural resources. And you're saying we should move away from them and be a bit more innovative in creating value within the economy. But if you are going to move away, how soon do you think we can do that? And because look, this is almost all our exports anyway. So how soon do you think Ghana can pivot, move away from these and become a different economy that doesn't suffer from the impact of these extractives?
Thank you very much. The data you have referred to, if you look at the granular data, the breakdown, if you look at the percentage that is coming from small-scale artisanal mining, and you look at the portion that is coming from industrial mining, from the big companies, well-regulated to some extent, you will see that the big companies or industrial miners are playing a key role. In fact, until recently with Gold Board, as I indicated earlier, the bulk of the gold production from artisanal small-scale mining or illegal mining have largely been smuggled out of this country and all of that. And when you talk about export earnings, remember that because we are not maximizing the value chain, this is not impacting our revenue envelope directly the way it should. And there is no way you can build a sustainable economy which is based on that export of raw materials like you have just clearly outlined. This was the economic structure the colonial masters came to implant here, so that it will make us exporters of raw materials and all of that. Because of this excessive reliance on food and the distractions, we've seen the impact when it comes to the cocoa sector and the rest of and the fact that we are not doing well in the area of non-traditional export and the rest of them. I think those are the things that we want to look at. The drive now is how gradually we move our growth model from it being environmentally destructive to a more growth model that causes less harm to the environment. Then, if we are even talking about, say, Senate and moratorium in the area of artisanal small-scale mining, I think it doesn't mean that we are going to stop gold export totally, because there are big ticket mining companies that, to some extent, are doing responsible mining. As I indicated earlier, studies have also shown that even some of those big mining companies are not doing responsible mining. I think we need to take the conversation there too and have a national monitoring mechanism that allows us to infer the KPIs very well and monitor. Because sometimes if people say, oh, they are going to those mining sites, they get there, they are camped in a certain hotel, fed very well, and then they write a report, what the outcome will be. So those are the things that I think we should be looking at. We will pay some price to shift from this current growth model to idea generation economy, innovation, value addition, and more value addition in terms of even our non-traditional exports and the rest of them. In fact, you will realize that in the medium to the long term, we will generate more economic wealth than what we are doing right now. And I think that is the approach. Singapore, Malaysia, and the rest of them, this is what they have done over the years. You just mentioned gold, palm oil. which doesn't cause distraction to the environment. In 2023, palm oil and its related products brought in more than $23 billion to the Malaysian economy in 2023. You can check the data. At independence, we were probably doing much better than some of these countries. Okay, and even when it comes to our non-traditional exports, are we adding value? What would it take to shift the focus in those areas? And that is where you can create decent jobs. So I think this is not something that we should put side by side and all of that. We will incur some losses. There will be some pain and all of that, but that is necessary for the future we all want and will be proud of. And I think this will not cause much harm. If you position your economy, there is excess capital outside. US, they are cutting interest rates. Emerging markets, frontier markets will become attractive in terms of FDI and all of that. If you signal this is the direction we are going, you will see investors who bring in effects. Okay? And that will anchor the stability of our currency. If we are shifting our growth model from excessive reliance on natural resource depletion to more value addition, and we are looking at even the food value chain, we create a lot more revenue. What will happen? If and right now the data is becoming increasingly clear, and I think with the change in leadership, people are becoming a bit more bold in sharing their findings in terms of heavy metals and the rest of them. That is what I see quite recently. That is good, but what will happen if there is manifestation at increasing level in terms of the detection of mercury, heavy metals, and all of that, even in the export of non-commodities? What will become of us?
Right.
In fact, if you take the health sector alone and pharmaceutical sector, if we are able to resource them and iron out the frictions in the economy, we could make billions of dollars from that sector alone. The pharmaceutical sector, health sector, value chain. Look, talk about food.
Prof, I want to bring
it in Africa. We have fertile land. We should not be importing tomatoes from a desert country to a tropical country. This is laziness. It's because all attention is on gold export earnings and the rest of them. Look,
right.
You
Prof,
check the value.
I want to bring in Franklin at this point.
From
Prof, can you hear me? Yeah, forgive me. I want to bring in Franklin at this point, just in the interest of time. Franklin, let's go back to the state of emergency, which seems to, which almost every party seems to be in consensus as the way forward at this point, and has been the case since last year. But I'm asking, why are we so sure that it will work? We've never done it before. We've never done a targeted state of emergency across the country in different places at the same time with the aim of fighting galamsey. Never done that before. Why are we so sure that this is the silver bullet? Do we have Franklin?
I think that what we are asking for is faculty responsibility and effectiveness. I'm not sure it is the absence of men on the ground that is responsible for the fact that the galamsey keeps going on, right? I mean, we had, I think the last president put together a very, I think it was 100-man strong team that was more or less oscillating, moving from one place to the other, even though the whole thing became a joke. But at some point they go here, then the whole thing comes back again. It's not for the lack of trying or putting men on the ground. It is the fact that the standard of operating procedure, whatever we give it in terms of engagement, we've never really optimized that at all. I don't think even if you say that you are declaring pockets of forest areas, no-go areas, and security zones is enough. It's just not enough. You can still put men there, but it's not enough. What types of engagement do the men have? Are they supposed to execute on site? Basically, they see anyone who is has no business What should they be? Did they fire the person? All these standard procedures must be put in, and KPIs must be given, and those KPIs must be shared with you and I, so that we can hold those people together. I mean, look, this whole ministerial committee, the whole reason why the whole thing failed was because there were so many people running around pretending to be working. I think it was only the chairman who eventually got tagged out, whose report never saw the light of day, was the one who was actually doing some work. But there was nothing in terms of holding the committee or members to, holding them to account. And maybe this is what should change now. Now that we are saying that we want to have targeted emergency situations or declare certain security zones, first of all, we all have to agree. We need to be told. I saw the ministers come and do a PowerPoint presentation with maps and everything showing that these are the forested areas, these are the number of this is the size of the area, these are how do you call it? These are the topography of the places. So we probably need some specialized equipment or personnel to go in there and hold the place together for how long? For a month or two. We expect that after 1 month, we expect to see this amount of work done. We expect to see this progress. Maybe this is what should change. Otherwise, all that we'll be hearing is a blue water guard. I don't even know what they are. Blue water guard. The next time you hear some seafarers, I'm sure the next time you hear something called buffoots. I don't even know. So I think we need, beyond all of this, we need timelines that we can hold people together. When President Mahama gave us a 120-day of whatever, if you see how I was happy telling them, oh, I've done this in 120 days. I mean, yeah. We all did the analysis. We thought, okay, it's on course. We agreed with him. Nothing stops us and him and his government from chatting. We have a chatter and say, look, Charlie, we've met now. We don't want to come here again. No. If you invite me, I won't come the next time. I want to be able to see that by November 3rd, we should agree that this is what we should see. November, this is what we should see. Maybe that's what is missing. Right. Otherwise, we've done it all before. You're right. What have we done? We bought drones. The drones became, I don't know whether they became flies and plot lobs. I don't even know where they are. We did all sorts of things. We are chaining, how do you call this heavy equipment we are buying, right? We're doing all of this stuff. But there's no proper KPI and holding people's account timelines. And I think that's what you and myself, people in civil society, everybody, not even everybody should know this timetable. So that when the person comes and is telling you that, give you an update on Ghana and say, the business are all over the place, you're going to do this, you're going to do that, you're going to do what? You're going to do A, B, C, D, you did it or didn't do it, then you get out of the place. Otherwise, we get somebody else.
Franklin, thank you. Thank you for your time. Thanks, Professor Boateng, for joining us. You've really given us lots to think about, both of you. We appreciate it very much indeed. We'll take in some messages. More on the show after these.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School's Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presecli Gone, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIZ, Ashes University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and the PURC. Media partner, Joy News.
Joe, yeah, knock him well. It a fit. Adjust 60 degrees. He enter. Hey, boss, this one to eat crack. The first one it be so no you spoil am. What I go tell my customer? This be the fifth pipe he crack.
Get the king of all pipes and stop these excuses. DPS Pipes. When I say DPS, it's durable, premium quality, safe, and suitable for domestic, industrial, and agricultural use. Why choose inferior? Go for DPS Pipes. Comes in variety of colors and shapes. Choose the king. Avoid excuses. DPS Pipes. Pipe Munginahini. Call 0543 662 727. Locate our factory off Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Down. DPS Pipes. Connecting you to life.
When the load is massive, when the road is rough, only one name delivers. Jack Heavy Commercial Vehicles. Built for strength, built for stamina, built for Ghana. With powerful engines, heavy-duty suspension, and a rock-solid jack structure, these machines are made for construction, mining, and large-scale haulage. The backbone of national development. From 20 tons to 80 tons, Jack HCVs take on Ghana's toughest roads and heaviest loads every single day. Reliable, durable, unstoppable. Jack keeps your business moving forward with power you can trust. Call us on +233 244 322228. Triton Motors and Jack. Driving Ghana, driving success. Jack, designed with Ghana in mind.
Sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Edrana drami ne buseshe. Ye hokesia ne malaria. Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Come on tonton preko. Sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come on tonton preko. Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani sham ne die demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Basane, Shami, Numboimi, Kejalebi, Dagbaka Shina, Shilacha Koni Chami, Wadani, Mikabone, somewhere more coming bling on my Koni to Baby, and never fake me Gada, and it means more Shomari. Oh, man,
is what it is. All right, now listen, don't forget, at some point, everybody wants to experience Aqua Safari, whether it's for their kukunsu or for their amazing conferencing facilities. And when I say amazing, I mean these guys have fully fitted conferencing facilities with state-of-the-art technology, very comfortable seating, which is all adaptable, so you can switch it around to suit your needs. And of course, you do all this with a panoramic view of the River Volta at okay, so during your lunch breaks you get to tour the animal sanctuaries and the other islands. You can enjoy some quiet serenity and then get back to your heavy brain work. And of course, this is all possible when you make one phone call: 054 011 0190. Okay, so 0540 110 190. Call them now. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
And Accra, get ready, because on the 10th and 11th of October, multiple Grammy Award-winning jazz musician Winston Amoah and the world's greatest jazz orchestra, the Jazz at Lincoln Center Orchestra, will perform live at the Plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill. So come experience 2 unforgettable nights of pure jazz excellence from New York to Accra. This is a once-in-a-generation cultural moment, Kojo. Tickets are limited. Secure yours now before they sell out. Tickets are available at Plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill, or you can call or WhatsApp 0241 611 822 for tickets and enquiries. It's October 10th and 11th, 8 p.m. each night. Winston Amoah and the Jazz at Lincoln Center Orchestra live in Accra. Also featuring drummer Helen Riley and percussionist Weedy Brymer and vocalist Chanel Jones. This event is presented by the Ghana Jazz Foundation and Plus 233 Jazz Bar and Grill.
That's quite a treat to look forward to.
Yeah.
Winston Amoah.
You're going to be there, right?
I'd love to.
Even though you cannot do the wall thing, but it would be nice to be there.
Oh, God. All right, listen. Star Oil is fast becoming the biggest OMC in Ghana with over 240 stations across the country. You are assured of the best quality fuel for your car. Also, you can get the Star Card, which will help you to do safe and cashless fueling, and also keep an eye on your expenses. Listen, wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel.
Guess what I just saw outside?
Tell me.
A DHL van.
Oh, okay.
I was delivering something to someone here.
Oh.
Yes.
Which of us?
I don't know. It's not you, it's not Winston, it's not me, but it was delivering to someone.
Okay.
And
so why are you telling me?
Because DHL is actually
I thought it was someone was surprising me.
Do you know you can deliver your things with DHL?
I know, but I thought someone was surprising me. But I thought someone was surpling me today.
Okay, so someone please surprise Winston tomorrow and make sure DHL delivers. And DHL is your trusted partner for international shipping. Whether you are sending or receiving shipments from Asia, Australia, Europe, the USA, the Middle East, or across Africa, DHL has you covered. And with dedicated aircraft flying in and out of Accra daily, we ensure reliable uplift of all your shipments, from documents and gift items to cosmetics, clothing, dried fish. You can add fried pork, dried pork, processed foods, spare parts, samples, and more. And their services to the USA remain active and reliable. So call them on 0244 485 176 or 0571 137 599. They also have the intra-city same-day domestic delivery right here in Ghana. Yes, fast, affordable, and convenient. Visit DHL.com, and with DHL you enjoy real-time tracking, speed, security, and peace of mind. DHL, excellence simply delivered.
So here's the great news from the Bank Hospital. A new advanced surgical option is here with less pain, faster recovery, and smaller scars. So from the 1st to the 31st of October, the Bank Hospital is offering advanced laparoscopic surgery, a minimally invasive procedure that ensures a shorter hospital stay. And guess what? It's all happening under the care of the Bank Hospital's dedicated surgical team. Plus, there's a 10% discount for paying and insured patients. So don't wait. Book your consultation today. For inquiries or to book, reach them on 053 100 8227. The Bank Hospital, good health for everyone. T's and C's apply.
And we have the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair coming up. This is the official Christmas shopping experience. You this one already are saying that pretend as if you don't like Christmas and let the woman do it.
You heard him, man. You heard him.
I was sitting there saying, look, the thing is, whether you do it or not, you will pay.
But that's the whole idea.
But when you leave it to the woman, you actually pay more.
But it's fun.
You will pay for the emotional relief of not having to plan.
But it's fun. The truth is that the bill is always more.
Yes.
So use the accounting techniques to disallow some. But don't surcharge them for the disallowance.
You want to domelevo your own wife?
No. You disallow the expenditure. Because you see some of the expenditure.
Accra, Esopa, about here,
no, you have to. You have to disallow some expenditure. You can't buy everything. You can't buy everything.
Anyway, if you're a business owner, you have a business, you're a dreamer, you want to take your hustle to the next level, we want to do this with you, okay? So the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair 2025 is here. It's a 3-day power-packed fair, bringing businesses together, startups, industry experts under one roof. And it's not just about come and sell and go. We are giving you what you need to also build your business to become competitive, profitable, and to become one that employs people. And as Prof. Bobkin is saying, helps us to shift our economy from extractives to production and innovation.
Precisely.
Okay. Yes. So come discover opportunities, connect with investors, learn from top speakers, and explore products and services that will grow your business. Enjoy side attractions, networking sessions, giveaways, and live entertainment. And after fair hangout nights, networking with music, cocktails, mocktails, and vibes. So those of you who have fast food businesses and all those things, this is also yours. Those of you who have even pubs, you can bring your pub to the EcoBank Joy Business.
Pub on wheels.
Yes, pub on wheels. Winston and I will have a stand. I have a stand to sell things. Winston will also have a stand to sell.
Yes, David Maxfuga says we should be there.
Kojo will have a stand to promote tourism to Cape Coast.
That's right.
Yes.
And also market the dance academy.
The dance academy. Yes. Slogan: Asaboni Nkumasasi.
Waddell's Dance Academy.
Yeah, and this is happening at the Good Park, Accra Mall from 31st October to 2nd November 2025. Please call or WhatsApp 0244-453-929, 0244-453-929, and 0500-238383 to register as an exhibitor or sponsor today. The EcoBank Joy News Business SME Fair, Joy Business SME Fair 2025 is brought to you by EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa, powered by Joy Prime and sponsored by MTN. Everywhere you go, and with MTN, you know that EcoBank and MTN, when you are coming, don't bring cash. You can pay digitally via EcoBank, MTN, Momo, everything you need. You wire live. What I say. And media partners are Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy News, and My Joy Online. Obeto will also get a stand and sell DJing equipment and teach people how to be the highest paid DJ.
You know, he's the only man who can stand on a Mercedes Benz.
That's right.
Yes.
Take a picture with it.
With both feet.
Well, is your organization privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, image, location, email, bank account number? Then listen, you might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. So register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You receive the necessary training, advice, and be guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information you collect about people. Register your company or business, organization, or association. It's simple and online. No need to move from the comfort of your home or office. Visit dataprotection.org.ga to register or call 0256 301533 or 0308 040889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
It is personal. Well, listen, Kingdom Books reminds you that their back to school promotion continues, all right, all the way to the end of October. You can get up to 20% off all of the back to school items. So that's the pens, pencils, erasers, books, bags, all the stuff the kids need to get back into the classroom. And these are available in every branch. So you can go to Accra, Tema, Takrady, Kumasi, Winneba, Cape Coast, or even My Joy Online. My Joy Online? Kingdom Store Online.com. Oh goodness!
I didn't know we had started selling.
I spent too much time at work. My Kingdom Store Online.com has all the discounts there as well. If you want to know more, you can call them 0302 764 101, or you can email info@kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
The luckiest. The luckiest
everywhere.
Everywhere, yeah, the luckiest.
Who is adding Obiambowe to the luckiest? I used to do it this way. Luck is everywhere, everywhere. The luckiest. But luck is everywhere indeed.
Yes.
For everyone.
Charlie, it's very simple. Starts every 1 2 hash.
You can win some
my
cash.
kids have been singing the song. When the intro beat drops, Nana, the luckiest. Yes, it means luck is everywhere.
Indeed, you are lucky.
Yes.
I'll tell you what my son asked me to sing after this.
Now, if you want to be lucky, the luckiest is back again, is bigger and better. Dial *712 hash. Choose option 1, buy a ticket for yourself. Option 2, buy for someone else. And if you want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you, yeah. Now, if you go to option 1 again, prefer to choose your own ticket number. And then option 2, confirm your payment with Momo, and you are in, okay? If you want to be lucky, you can also go online, go to theluckiestafrica.com, register, tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy a ticket for someone else too. So, Winston, buy one for me today. Then Kojo will buy one for me tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Then I will buy one for Obeti on Friday.
So luck is really everywhere.
Yes, so it flows. Now, when it's time to pay, use Momo if you're in Ghana, or pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Great. So stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. The teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. *712 hash. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC, blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Hello, Ghana! It's the time of the year! Raise your steins for the Oktoberfest Beer Festival, Ghana's premier 5-star hotel, and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year. Labadi Beach Hotel brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world, Oktoberfest 2025.
To the Brewfest, raise up your stein. Sing for the lager, the stout and the wine. Cheer for the ale that will carry us through. There's no greater calling than raising a brew.
Performing live once again in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Experience traditional German food and beers on Friday, 3rd and 4th October 2025 at the magnificent Addis Pavilion. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0540-109995 or 0244-747670. Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025. Come, let's party! Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025 is proudly supported by Multimedia Group, Brussels Airlines, Media General, Guinness Ghana, Accra Brewery, and Heritage Beer.
This October, Ghana's altar calls once again. After 7 unforgettable years of testimonies, tears, healing, and worship, the 8th edition of Women in Worship arrives with a divine charge. Celebrating His faithfulness, minstrels from Ghana, Germany, Nigeria to the United States, Ada Ehi, Rabna Tomi Favored, Ikiaserwa Bonsu, and many more will gather at Perez Dome on October 5th. This isn't just another gospel concert, it's a testimony-centered, purpose-soaked, digitally powered movement curated for women, families, and nations. Grab your tickets now. Regular 100 Ghana cedis, VIP 200 Ghana cedis plus beverage. Grab it online via Ego Tickets or www.eventpaddy.com. Short code USSD *713 *33 *30 # or call Ticket Hotline 0248 810 396 or 0544 124 567. Tickets are available at Airport Shell, Hacho Shell, Bachana Toto, Perez Dome, and more. Sponsors CMIH, Betamalt, Pepsodent, Gino, Palms by Eagles, Ebom Air, Awake Purified Drinking Water, PR Engineers, Media Partners, Joy FM, brought to you by MTN Momo, and powered by Quest. Women in Worship 2025. Daughter, you still have a voice.
I bet you know what time it is. Yeah, I know what time it is. It's a classic production of the Man in the Mix. Man in the Mix. I'm here to grab some for me. Feel this. Okay.
She told me nada, oh, bre, in my. I
thought you were going to rap.
Me who now they told me so. Obemo, Bessie, myself, Akoto.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, Joe.
Solatido. Charlie, at this point, let me say good morning to Colonel Wiafe, the director of the Directorate of Engineer Services of the Ghana Armed Forces. Colonel, this song is for you. Oh. The Solatido part, no, it is for you.
So, DJ Agric, thank you very much for that wonderful performance. And also to
backing vocals by
Kiwaddles, or Waddle for short, aka Disappointed Embassy Club Championship.
But why embassy?
But those days, that's what you were going to do. You went to the national.
I never went to
Center for National Culture.
The way you allowed this boy make it day your top. You Rastaman without hair.
But Winston, look, I give him a day. When he's doing it, I give him the whole day. No retaliation from me for the whole day. Then when he least expects it,
no, but you see,
he has to give me a day.
No,
and on that day he will run.
Ask Kojo Yankson.
Okay.
Did his father go to Augustine's with the king? No, you ask him. Let him answer yes or no. Did he?
Yes or no?
Ask me. Did your father come to Augustine's with the king?
You've been planning your.
Did he come to Augustine's with the king?
Let's talk about the retirement.
You've been planning your move for years. Well, now you can make it because Stanbic Bank has dropped their interest rates. And what that means is that you can get some of their great facilities, including the Stanbic personal loan, the vehicle loan, consumer finance. You can also get the solar loan, the home loan, and a credit card. Okay, so be unstoppable with Stanbic Bank. You can go to stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. He chased me around his car with the cane.
It's you. Listen.
Show me your love.
Zaga boom 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 za. Yeah.
I'm shaking, baby.
Zaga boom 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 za. Yeah.
Yakusha.
Zaga boom 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 za. Yeah.
I'm shaking, baby.
Zaga boom 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 za. Yeah.
Yakusha.
Woman kumemuno.
Joy 99.7 FM. Show me your love. Do it.
Woman kumemuno.
But what the we're expecting you to dance.
You know, Winston wrote this song for Slim Bastard because he knew Kojo would use it to dance.
Kojo will show you the dance moves.
What a long.
I've seen him dancing to this song before. I'll tell you.
I don't think any of you have ever seen me dancing before.
Oh, really?
I don't think so.
Okay, then we're asking you to dance.
It won't happen.
Meanwhile, in those days you were wearing baggy.
Yeah.
Baggy jeans.
The
one me and Kojo Akoto Boateng go fit in.
Bass at the
Kojo baggy no bet me their pamata dama obeti for 12 years. You know the apparel Prof Bobkin talked about it. Anyway, you
don't know how close that is to the truth.
Yeah, I was once told that Winston was there when the sword was being cut for the Akosombo Dam.
He was there when the sword was being cut for the Garden of Eden.
and talking about the Akosombo Dam, renewable energy, everything, the grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School's Renewable Energy Challenges here. And there are 6 schools going for the finals. It's on Tuesday, 7th October. So next week. Next week. And Presec Legon is in the finals. Adidoma Senior High School. I drove past the school last weekend. Beautiful school. Ahantaman Senior High School is also in the finals. Ola Girls Senior High School's Kenyasi is in the finals. Damongo Senior High School as well is there. Dabukpa Technical Institute is also in the finals. They are competing for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. And there's one man I know will be very conflicted. Our friend Simon Ivy, he attended Presec Legon. He's from Adidome. So Presec and Adidome are meeting in the finals. Which of the schools would he support? Hometown school or the school you attended. Now, on Tuesday, 7th October, at the Accra International Conference Center, we have the grand finale at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch all the action live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. And the Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service, Ghana TVET Service, with the support from GIZ, Ashesi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and PURC. Media partner is Joy News.
So I know we all want a little more in life, a little more sleep before the alarm goes off, a little more time to finish that project, and a little more butter for your bread. And that's why I need to tell you about the ABSA Ultimate Account. Now, the ABSA Ultimate Account isn't just a banking product, it's a chance to have more. The ABSA Ultimate Account gives you retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000, hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, up to 1 million cities travel insurance cover, and over 30 other benefits on the account. One more, of course you do, because more is always better. Your story matters. ABSA.
And the Joy News EcoBank Habitat Fair, the main fair is coming up, yes, from 23rd October to 26th October. It's coming up this month. It's starting on a Friday, it ends on a Sunday. It's happening at the Accra International Conference Center from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. And it's time for you to turn your home ownership dreams into a lived reality. Whether you are breaking grounds, building up, whether you are at the popular lintel stage, wherever you are, you need to be with us. If you're also furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Block your calendar from 23rd to 26th October, and let's meet all the stakeholders in the housing industry and help you own your home. It's powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, brought to you by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future, Virtual Security Africa, Safety and Home Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited, DPS Pipes, Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, Gold Key Properties, Ayuda, Special Gardens, DBS Industries, Doormaster, Lesh Fortune, LandlordAfrica.com, The Builders Market, Right House Energy, Syntex Tank, Automation Ghana, Interplast, Yoban Security, Clifton Homes, Western Villas, and MTN everywhere you go. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
So, boss lady, yes, you the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and they're cheering you on every step of the way, and that's why they've created the MTN Ejumapa just for you. You know, it's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie, and with special data and call bundles, you stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. There's more. MTN Ejumapa comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked hard to build, because we know you're not just working for today, you're building a future. So it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial star 5060 hash now, grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
All right, well, listen, we're going to take some messages, and when we come back, maybe a bit more Slim Buster, and Winston can also tell us about how he used to teach the Big Six mathematics in extra classes. All of that after this.
October welcomes you to the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. It's time to turn your home ownership dreams into a lived reality. Whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply finishing your space, EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future, and supported by Virtual Security Africa, Security for All, Safety and Home Solutions. You think of a door? We have it. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. Bako, services Bebre. Special Gardens, memorable living. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Doormasters, the best indoors. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. LandlordAfrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market. Bathroom, get it right. Bright House Energy Limited. Let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation. Sintex tank. Air strong. Air tough. Automation Ghana. West Africa's choice for smart solution. Interplast. We make sure water reaches you. Even space. U-bent security. Doors. Protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes. Wise investment. Western Villas. Where dreams meet reality. MTN. Everywhere you go. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it. Own it. Live it.
Jamire wo yare. Check it out, y'all. Oh, popo. And I so sisi ya wo ya ye so any aboswe. Jamire wo yare. Check it out, y'all. Oh, popo. And I so sisi ya wo ya ye so any aboswe. Check it out, y'all.
Boswe. Morris Boswe. Bo. Eya Boswe. Richie's corner. Achiba. Me Bosso.
Jamire wo yare. Check it out, y'all. Oh, popo. And I so sisi ya wo ya.
Why is Kojo Yankson still not dancing? We want to share it with our friends who've joined us on Facebook and on X and those on YouTube. Before I teach the big sis mathematics, I want to see you dancing. You see, because
we can't let the rumors be true.
Kojo, this guy won before Slim Bastard won before Reggie Rockstone, right?
I don't know.
But who was your role model? Because Achiba says he taught Slim Bastard and Reggie how to dance. So this is more like your not your grandfather, your grandfather.
For dancing part, yeah, I think King David was Kojo's role model. You know when they went to war and then they brought the ark into, and then he danced and then he was chastised though. Oh yeah, that's the kind of dance Kojo dances.
Oh no, Kojo's dance. I want Roberti to drop the smooth criminal.
Chastisable dancing.
No, I want him to use the smooth criminal. He will show you how he used to dance back at St. Augustine's.
On sound jai. Kojo Yankson on sound jai. I
will not succumb to this propaganda.
Let me see. Jojo, let's check for a message from Ode Emmanuel. I'm sure Ode Emmanuel sent a message.
If he dares to send a message,
I'm sure
I'll meet him at the Absolute Union.
I'm sure he sent a message about.
You shouldn't even try.
The good old days when Kojo was dancing. But don't worry, one of these days he will show you. This was the second song. A lot of things worked against him. I think was that in '93 or not? You were then about 14 or 15 years, and so age-wise you didn't qualify. And so when that lady reported you to the good old professor,
what lady?
Then the professor unhappy that his son, whom he had sent to school to go and do science, having refused to study science, studying business, had not taken to dancing.
Winston, you know something?
Mm-hmm. Tell me.
Today is a special friend's birthday.
Okay.
Our special friend, Louisa Lai.
Oh yes, Louisa. Today is her birthday.
Today is Easy's wife. So for Louisa, Kojo, show us something small.
Please. Louisa hasn't asked for any something small.
Something small. Louisa,
happy birthday to you,
Louisa.
Happy birthday. Have a wonderful day.
Today is your senior, Gerard. Today is his son's birthday, right?
Oh, really?
Yes. I think he sent you the message. I've left my phone.
Oh, that's brilliant.
You can just wish him.
My senior and happy Gerald. Birthday going out to James Kosa Brown as well and Dr. Dennis Ado. You are all celebrating your birthday today.
Lots of birthdays, actually. Yes, I think I want to do this one for Gerald's son.
When I said, are you going to dance for them?
He said yes. He will dance for them.
No, that's not what I said yes to. Okay, this one says, happy birthday to Charlotte Amoah of Judicial Services. It's from Nana Kofi Owusu. May God's blessings abound in your life. There's one more here. I think this is the one for Gerald's son. It says, happy birthday to Master Gerald Ejin Boache of Roman Ridge School, Tiffy Form 3. So he's in the same school as my boy. It says here, thanking God for your life and for the wonderful gift that you have been to your family on your 14th birthday. May God bless you and have a wonderful birthday. It's from Daddy Gerard, from your mummy Louise Udia and Osei, and all of your friends. Okay, that's beautiful.
Gotta go.
Time's up. Thank you very much for listening. We're so pleased you did. We're back tomorrow with more. Until then, my name is